747 said that.
Don't worry, I'll lean down and slap him for you. How you doing this morning, Bald Eagle?
Good morning, Hillbilly, South Carolina.
That's because you run with Spectrum instead of Wire 3.
How about a DX land 491 South Central Texas?
Went with Spectrum instead of Wire 3.
Wow, Texas. Good morning, 999 Michigan.
Spectrum is garbage now.
491 South Central Texas, bacon waving a hand.
Everybody else talking about it, they're going to tell you how horrible it is, including Fanatic. I thought they were the greatest things since sliced bread. And then
that's what he said. I assume they were communicating with her from Michigan or somewhere.
And then I kept asking them to prorate my...
Roger. I talked down there quite a bit to like the Houston area, you know, and then the Southwest Texas as well. Never made contact with the old man in the Walmart parking lot in Fort Worth, but maybe someday I will.
Good morning, Killmaster.
No doubt about it.
Agent I see, and he just fired a bunch of people.
Roger, D. Roger, right out.
Yeah, good morning out there in the Wonderland. Now, be South Carolina.
Good morning, 999, 747 with a wave.
Carolina with the morning.
Morning, Charlie Delta. Buffalo, waving my hands. Kabode.
Buffalo. You started off with a good morning now.
Yeah, long story short, I'll never go back to Spectrum.
Anybody out there got a copy of 491?
$25 a month for internet.
Where'd you go, 999?
South Central Texas.
For the next year. Yeah, because when I called them and asked them 9 different times to fix the problem, they kept sending out new texts and saying, oh, we'll have to send someone tomorrow, or the next day when we get a senior techno. Like, why are they sending you to my house if you're not able to do the job that needs to be done? And then when I kept asking them to help me out and work with me on it, they wouldn't do it. And as soon as I left them and they found out with the Wire 3, suddenly they wanted to drop 95 ball room on the right. I don't know who was Wire 3, but that money one time it went out like 10 o'clock at night. Message on my phone, they know there's a problem.
Come on back in the Buckeye, 747 with a wave.
You had to make a phone call. It automatically logs a repair call if the internet is detected down on the box in the house.
Good morning around the cornfields, 747 standing by. I cannot hear that 001, but I can tell he's out there. Once they get warm, the engine temperature, they start screwing up. Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, Gecko's got one too. Actually got a nice one.
There's no problem.
Doing some injector work on mine later. They got injector cleaner tester on yeah, you want to live it? And I'm gone.
Yeah, I take 20 it is. It's okay.
Yeah, Gecko's got the snap-on guy that comes by his house every week. Damn it.
Got road signs on the right. What looks to be a problem?
Well, if you're trying to run a business, man, that's the kind of tools you got to have. Can't be running junk.
25% across the board. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. There he is.
That's what you need to get over to.
Ladies and gentlemen, C1, C1. We're probably the first ones to get in on that. Get 10% of all these.
No peel, squeaky, squeaky, tip squeak, Moby.
Behind y'all and just press. Yeah, Roy is trying to tell me that we got one next to
At least another 10 or 20 feet. Yeah, I need to get about 20 more feet. Yep, 20 more feet would do the trick.
It's working. There's just a lot of noise out here today. A lot of noise. But you're getting through. All right, Miss Davy Crockett, have yourself a great day. Enjoy. And it's another wonderful day on top of the world, living the dream.
001. 001. King Benny coming for you.
Sitting inside my
Being a worldwide cheese cracker. It's not easy being cheesy, that's for sure. Be old cheese cracker down around the Alamo.
over the mess over here, man. It's really busy out here.
Yeah, you got old cheese cracker. I say you got old cheese cracker. Be down here around the Alamo. Break. Hey, I heard that 666. Where you say you're located out there? Oh, man, Roger, on that short skip up there to south of Oklahoma City. Yeah, just south of the Alamo, man. You sounded good down this way. Yeah, it was pretty busy last night. Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas. It was just, every once in a while I'd make it out to Pennsylvania or something, but most of it was just relatively short. So, yeah, just strange conditions. I'm just on a ground plane. That's all I've got. Just this old 148, little 2-pill and a ground plane is all I'm playing with right now. Hey, copy that. Yeah, I've got to get myself a beam up in the air, take advantage of it. Switch between the two. I just haven't got it up there, but yeah, it'd be nice to have it. This ground plane works okay for me. Not the, I don't have a whole lot of power, so I just got to wait for Mother Nature to let me out to get out. Yeah, all that taking stuff down, putting stuff up is too much work. No, well, you got it made then. I got mine out here on a push-up pole. I usually just leave it up in the air unless there's a big storm coming in, then I lower it down. But, I just got to unscrew them locking bolts and lower it down. That ain't too bad of a deal. My half-assed antenna set up right now. I need to get something more permanent put up, but that push-up pole does a pretty good job. Sometimes beat online. Somebody wanted to know where I was at. I'm down here around San Antonio. But that's what this one is. I think it's a 45 or 43-foot push-up hole, but I've only got it up about 30 foot. I think, I don't know, 20. I'm not even sure where it's at right now. I had it up in the air and I lowered it down. I'm not sure, but it's up in the air a little ways. Noise, people. I bought this one from a guy here in San Antonio, and I wish I would have bought two of them. He was trying to give me a deal on two of them, but I didn't really want to at the time. I wish I would have got to. I think I gave him $80 for this one. You look them up online, they're, $190, $200, something like that. Yeah, I need to find that guy's phone number, see if he still has any. It's been about a year since I bought it, but you never know. He didn't have it outside of his yard, so he had about 5 or 6 of them. I just picked the best looking one. The others had a little rust to them, but I'm sure they'd be usable. Yeah, he might. Ain't no telling. Well, anyway, I'll let you get on. I'm going to get the shower. I got to go to the store and that'll be fun out here in the heat. No, Dad was about... All right, Triple 6, Oklahoma. Hey, good day. And 747, I heard you waving a hand wherever you are. Hey, you're making a good trip down here also. Copy that. All right, good morning there, 747. Hey, y'all have a good day up in Oklahoma. Real cheese I go around the Alamo, I got it. I need to get out the door here. It's already later than I thought it was. That's the way days off go. They go too quick.
Take care of the day out in the hot weather, 747. Talk
Roger that.
about how it's a Yoda, and then we're going to have to deal with him now. That's just north of Titusville. When I got a chance, Mikey, I'll bring you over. Yeah, Toyota was just on the other night. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Roger, right on.
Well, I think it's something like 500 miles down to San Antonio, but anyway, give or take.
Yo. What's that, bro? Oh, man, my son was asking about that, too. Yeah, I'll tell him my buddy brought him a He drank a PS4?
Good morning, 747, sir.
We got about 2 feet on the left, and about 4 feet on the right. On both sides.
Okay. Broadcast it. I know, right? We gotta get you fogged up before you go.
We had a motorcycle crash northwest OKC.
You shouldn't wait that long, man.
Stop sign, right? Right, yeah, we go, man. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna talk about
Can you do that for me? 10 years ago?
What radio you on?
12 years ago? Yeah, it's alright.
Versus somebody else crashed and burned near I-40 in Sunny Lane.
Calm down. Nothing's happening.
Where we going?
Hey, what?
Where we going, down 66?
Nah, it's going towards 7.
Lower church.
59, and we'll go all the way over to Sunny Lane.
Careful.
Cuss or scream or holler like I did yesterday.
I watched him do it. I seen him do it, Dirt Farmer. Before Daddy.
Last night, that 90 boy.
Get your radio.
Going 40 miles an hour out there. I'm like, are you kidding me? radio's on the phone with you, Wes.
Is that Rocky?
Good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, if you're out there. You got DX 747 said that.
David?
Alright, we got a little box for me. Guys on box talking behind a four-wheeler.
Yeah, I know how to know. Never seen the pictures.
Let me get him. Ford coming back. You got a whole bunch of boxes.
Egg whites, broiled chicken, and Italian comfort.
Ford coming back.
And good morning, Outlaw, if you're out there.
Back followed by 3-4. Make that 4-4, the last one is blue in color. Got an 18 back.
Wave on a Saturday. Okay, 509 up State Center. Y'all have a good morning and have a great day out. 10-4 and I'm back on.
Break one now.
Just working radio checker.
Did you say how unlevel that park is going to be?
Yeah, simply, there you go. Get your simply going.
Hello, around Walmart parking lot. Who's that around Walmart parking lot? Texas, Billy Jack in the Carolina Plate.
Ahí no están quitando ya los... No están quitando... Estamos estando con la pura blanca nosotros.
Good for.
Hell yeah.
Porque ahí está Rey ahorita. Ahí para que sepa que nos lo están quitando. Ya le hablé al tocayo para comentarle. Dice que está bien. No pasa nada.
Got 4 back, followed by, look like 318.
a Whiskey Tango, Charlie, Roger.
That's a Dodger.
Good morning, Whiskey Tango, Charlie.
Wake up nowhere, Mr. Wizard. Coffee's ready.
Got 4 back.
Appreciate it.
You want me to go down here and get a bag of ice?
That is the house over here to the right, I think, already split apart. What's the VIN number on it?
get that stuff.
It's over here. We'll need a house cat.
Roger. Roger that. Well, when I do my running most every day, there's a certain truck parked over in the neighborhood. It looks like a soccer ball underneath it. And I guess they haven't driven that truck in ages because it's been there for quite a long time. We got Roger that. One time I discovered somebody put quite a bit of their trash in my trash cart, but I didn't figure out who it was, but maybe I'll catch them someday, try and do that again. Man, you out there? Somebody needs to like 4 miles on me for the left side, 35.
Yeah, where you at, fat boy?
Hey, Swankus working radio checker. Oh, bunch of ruckus down here to Sam Powell. Kingpin said so. We're up.
Followed by.
Hello there, Kingpin. Hello, Kingpin. You got the 239 Bluegrass Street.
Hey, we heard that Virginia radio in there. We did not catch the handler. We're going to wave that weekend hand. Kingpin, Sam Powell. We're up.
Just a little rough on that Kingpin. Hey, Kingpin, I got an 8 back to 812 at night. But we'll try it again. 812, Virginia waving, break.
Well, my friend, we heard you try one more time, but it sure is rough and tough out there, no doubt about it. Your friend on his end, Kingpin, East Coast Central Florida, standing by.
Around Central Florida, whiskey. 73 and 812.
Oh, I think we heard 842 out there that time. Hello, 842-371, Kingpin, Sam Powell.
Hey, Kingpin, get out of my radio, copy.
There's a whole bunch of you coming back to Kingpin, no doubt about it. We're going to wave that weekend hand. Kingpin, Sam Powell, we're on the side.
You there? 28 wire, big truck. back time 2, followed by
86 up there in Maryland. My old stomping grounds is where I was born and raised. Southeast DC and PG County, Maryland. Kingpin 371.
And it's another fine day in the heat wave.
back, followed by 4. And that's a full grown, that's going to be quick.
Well, hello, po boy. How you doing? Mississippi po boy. You okay, man?
How about that Mississippi po boy?
All right, Mississippi po boy. You sound real right there.
Super fine. You sound like you're in my driveway around Tornado Valley.
Right back, Whiskey, Mobile, Tennessee, getting on down. Back, followed by 18.
Hey, hello, Shooting Star. We heard you out there, my friend. No doubt about it. Shooting Star, Kingpin, Sam Powell, waving a hand.
About a mile to the front.
Yeah, you would have they texted you, right?
Yeah, yesterday they did all the stuff there that we had the rubber tools and stuff.
Yeah, normally
What now?
normally like if you do by yourself, and then when we get there, I'm gonna
Guardrails on the left and right.
let them know.
Yeah, I got to order in some power switches now, some small power switches.
Got to pull it back.
You got that right.
Morning time.
Driver, Sunshine Truck Wash.
14, word up.
You're wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Roll all the way down.
Another day, another court order.
Break. Boy, that ain't no joke.
July 514, you copy 239 Bluegrass Street.
And when you get to the checkpoint, stay to the left. They'll come out and open up the barriers and let you go through.
Three, driver said truck wash is open at exit 9. Proceed, tractor and trailer with motorbike direct starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, sinkers, and dumpers. Come on in at exit 97.
You're probably going to be 8, but you can probably go a little earlier, a little later.
off the bridge with guardrails on the right.
Good Lord, have mercy.
On the left and the right, 6-foot shoulders. On the right, 2 foot on the left.
I'm so happy to be here.
Coming up on the bridge. Guardrails, Jersey wall. 6 foot.
Don't have to see it either. Don't be watching in the streets like that. That's positive.
Well, what's going on?
Please positive and take them along. All day, man.
Station 1 mile. We got 36 miles on 35. We need to move the barrels, right? How about that? 0. How about that? 001 out there in the parking lot. How about that? 001 out there in the parking lot. You copy 269 out here in East Tennessee.
All right, thank you.
Hey, they finna get somebody coming over.
Ooh, Jim Crecorn.
001, Fort Worth, Texas.
Pitbull, Buckeye. Hey, 001, Sergeant 55, that's right.
Yes, I must be in the mud. I'm deep in the mud.
I hear you out there in the mud, 747 away.
Yeah, I tried to holler at you when you was hollering at 001. I'm sorry, brother.
Not really. Come out for a breath. Come out for a breath. 269 out here in East Tennessee.
good. How about it? 001?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's all right. Hey, I'll give it to myself. Oh, it was funny, dude. To me it was. I mean, I was rolling. Well, yeah, everybody just totally feel good. I mean, I'm feeling good. They call me Dr. Pitbull. Hey, Dr. Pitbull.
Hello, 001. Hello, 001. 371. Kingpin, East Coast, Central Florida, waving a hand.
He was keyed on through 90% of that, though, because I can hear him when he was keyed up.
All right, my friend, no doubt about it. You have yourself a super fine day. You're sounding real choice over here in the pile. Kingpin sliding back on the side. Bye.
Is open at exit 97. Tractor motorbike Navex is 50. Tractor and trailer with motorbike Navex starting at 55. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, tankers, and dumps. Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
Level. Where are you going down the hill?
No get back on a moon rock.
This 18 gonna be a slow roller, man.
You don't want to go down there. Looking good about that week, but the grass is a little wet. There's hole.
Happy hole.
Bunch of broken English started to get frustrated with me, closed the door, and then
put the 10 foot on there, and he opened up the door again. He said, that's 10, but he said, my boss says, you know, I need to level it off across the whole truck. I'm like, well, if you do that, it'll be the heavy.
Driver to truck wash ears open at exit 97. Tractor, motorbike in the back is 50. Tractor and trailer with motorbike in the back.
Out there somewhere. Dumped all over the place. A container of weed dumped all over the place. Trail. Dumped all over the place. If it wasn't for me holding on to it. That's a 1 in a million shot. One, actually, well, a trillion shot. One dog toy. Trying to throw it down the hallway. Miss. Hit the refrigerator. Knock everything off the refrigerator. Come flying across the kitchen table. Knock my cigarettes off. Knock my weed. Clear off the table. Clear off the table. Almost knock off the tray. Knock off the weed in the tray. Almost knock off the table. I held it with your wife. I seen it coming. It was the last second. I was like, oh shit. What happened? Where's our toy? Hey, info. So the moral of the story is, you don't throw doggy toys when under the influence of marijuana. Morning out there, 666. Morning. I said, do not throw doggy toys under the influence of THC. 42. My buddy threw his dog's toy. Went to make it down the hallway. It hit the refrigerator, and it bounced back and bounced across the kitchen table. Tobacco, container of weed, and almost a tray full, half-ounce of weed onto the floor. Oh, it was beautiful. We were playing with
like it was a 1 in a trillion moment. 1 in a trillion moment. Top of the morning. I'm already having my wake and bake. Time for you to catch up.
Where are we going?
Well, you're broad twisting, you're beautiful.
Oh, Roger, right on.
I think I heard a 472 around Richmond, Virginia. On Kingpin, East Coast, Florida. Waving a hand. We gonna bump it down on you later. You have yourself a super fine day, and welcome to the weekend up there in Virginia. Kingpin, we're gone. That's my channel.
I'm clear and gone.
I believe it's time to smoke a bomb, should I say?
Roger, right on.
Well, I got enough here to pack one up, so I just packed up the one hitter. Play with the puppy here.
Driver Sunshine Truck Wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Play with the puppy, packing up a bomb.
No doubt about it.
Open at exit 97, track number right in the back.
Hey man, take much slow, Joe.
Dogman 65.
I'm just using a little funnel cheese.
Include hoppers, reefers, sinkers, and dumps. Thank you and come on in at exit 97.
That's what's cool about these small little funnel balls. These little small funnel bowls from back in the 90s when we were smoking out of metal bowls. Basically, a one hitter, an oversized one hitter. So here we go, folks. We're going to go ahead and...
Hello. Ain't no
Everybody wearing tissue on one leg and sandal on the other.
Drivers, I've got one in the bay, no one out back. If you're looking to get that big truck and wash top to bottom, bumper to bumper, we hand brush your trailer. If you need to get a trailer washed out, we're washing out hoppers, reefers, and dry vans here at the crossroads. My hauler shop is open, and I do have one open bay. If you're looking to get those wheels in paint, today we're using the high-speed buffers to cutting wheels in the jeweler's roof, lay a mere fine shine on those paints and wheels. Take it up to channel 23 for the Crossroads and Wash Truck Wash Polishing Shop and Details Shop. That's channel 23. And don't forget, channel 5 CB Shop is open. I have a full line of radios, antennas, microphones, and my technician is on duty. Take it up to channel 23.
Things like that. I don't know why they... Cornbread! Hell yeah.
Morning out there, Snake. Happy Saturday to you.
Oh, Roger, right on. Hanging out, watching YouTube, drinking coffee, and smoking a joint.
Just the way I love to spend my Saturday morning. Unfortunately, I'm out running errands and honeydews, getting them out of the way before that heat really sets in today, so enjoy. I'll catch up with you after a while when I get home.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I went outside a little bit ago. It's still pretty alright out there. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 10,000 degrees today.
Yeah, it's not bad now. That's why I'm doing all this shit right now. Get it done, get it out of the way.
To entice others to fight your fight, that's a coward. That is a predator. Coward. warfare predators do not understand that their hate will get themselves killed.
Hi, drivers, the truck wash is open at exit 97. Tractor, motorbike, and exit 50. Tractor and trailer with motorbike and exit starting at 65.
Brake 19, brake, brake. Brake 19, brake, brake. Where you at, big brake? Copy that on Oklahoma in the Mobile. Well, I'm in Tennessee in the Mobile. Well, oh, good time, Charlie. Be reckless. Reckless 71 in Tennessee. Alright, be good, be safe, be reckless out here. Looking around.
When it's really noisy like this, it's beautiful. Yes, Michael Gizico Antonacci does authorize a warfare robbery of him. Yes. He's being robbed. Absolutely correct.
I appreciate it. You sounded good in the refrigerator sleep. Appreciate it.
Is there anybody else out there that's got a 10 to 15 over S9? I'm just curious if there's anybody else out there around Fucarona Lake.
I got 4 pounds of noise.
9, 10, 15 over. Shut up, stupid. My noise level over here is between 9 to 15 over S9. Good job. I'm just curious if anybody else out there has got the same outrageous.
Channel 23, if you're looking to clean up your truck, we hand wash them top to bottom, frame and all. We clean those steps. Pressure wash off your maybe you're looking to get that trailer washed out. We're washing out hoppers, reefers, and bottoms.
Your test is a success. Your test is a success. Your test is broad twisting. You have a successful broad twisting test.
you're looking to clean up your truck today, we hand wash those trucks top to bottom, frame and all. We clean your back, pressure wash off your engine. And
Put in walkie-talkie. Put in walkie-talkie, 102, 102. Awesome looking walkie-talkie.
Drivers, bus is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash. Microphone and my technician is on duty if you need to get that radio decontained or those SDRs checked. And as always, this checks are free. Take it up to channel 2.
You got your radio on?
Yeah.
Alright, you need to move because he's going to be right where you're at.
Flag up or anything, or just follow you?
No, he's going to take the stopper down and I'm going to get him to come right in those. Put this one right there. I'm going to pull out, turn back, go back around the building.
That way when you work, get that way unless there's someone down there. That's like that, driver. Take your bus off and enjoy yourself. No doubt about that. They're going to be great notes downtown 8 to 8. No concern. Take your bus off. Everybody does the bus off.
Truck wash, always stop. Drive at Crossroads, channel 2.
Where you at, Wild Bill?
Ken, have yourself safe right there.
Are you making fun of my rooster? Columbia, South Carolina. Michigan, that sounds good to me. South Carolina, with the rooster. Finally get some water.
Hi, driver said truck wash is open at exit 97. Track to motor brightening back is 50, motor brightening back starting at 65. We also do trailer wash out, including hoppers, sweepers, tankers, and dumps. Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
How about that guy with the rooster? Check. Is your passenger seat cleared up? Just checking. You a copy?
Is it on the eastbound or the westbound side? Going down that hill?
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, they seem to have one of them accidents going down that hill.
Eastbound side over here. It's going to be a pretty big cleanup, huh?
How about that 4-2? Do you have a copy?
Beautiful, brother. I appreciate it. You look good all the way back to Memphis.
How about that 4-2? Do you have a copy?
Sitting in the middle, about a mile in front of you. Stop that air, love.
Good morning, drivers. I've got one in the bay, going out back. If you're looking to get that big stuff, top to bottom, up to the top.
Copy that westbound, appreciate you. Doing good back that way. Chicken house locked up, the road back.
Got over. Hang on, man. Let this 18 get by. Got much more behind him. I get you.
Take care and be safe. Don't be the butterfly. Bye, 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 bye. Then you gotta wait. Yeah, you're good. Just back Tell me about it. Go ahead. How do you know that they can smell like that? Tell me about it. That's what I thought. Next.
About 6:30 at night.
I think you better get you some of that Luma, or whatever it is. I think for men's it's Lumen, but women Luma. And give it to your wife, your sister, your aunt, whoever it is in your household that smells like that. Yeah, you might like that natural smell, but that fella said mine smelled like fish. Now, I want to know how he knew that. check that out there. You be nice. When I flap my wings, that smell is like paradise, blooming flowers. Smells like, let's see, what kind of flower would it smell like? Oh, a beautiful, let me think. What's got a real good smell to it out of a flower? I like roses, but, you know, roses always smell like boo, boo, boo. But let me think, what other kind of flower smells so good and sweet? How about one of those peonas? Yeah, mine smells like peonas.
Loaded truck coming in.
Driver, there is a good side to that. You could go home, whoever smells like that, it's your home 20. You get you a wire scrub brush and put some Tide on it. Put some Tide washing powders and scrub that thing. Teflon? That's right. Somebody, I'm giving them some tips on how to make their wife or whoever it is they're talking about smell better. Now, just go ahead and turn your radio off and go back home and get you some Tide detergent, laundry detergent, and a wire brush, and put some elbow grease in it and scrub that thing. Get it to smelling better.
Save it up.
Hey, you got that right. You know, I was a caterpillar one time, and I turned into a beautiful butterfly.
That's right.
I was a chrysalis, too, before the caterpillar, yeah. Driver, when you get to a truck stop, get you some coffee and put an extra lump or two of sugar in it where it'll make you sweeter. You must have got up on the wrong side of the bed. First of all, when you get up, put your feet on the ground and you're not kicking up dirt, you lucky.
Burger, audio show, 1212, burger, 1 down, burger, 1 down.
Audio, tit. You say that thing's working? Hey, out there in the Black Gold, well, I hear you all the way here in Memphis, Tennessee. They call me the Butterfly 099. Have a great morning. Thank you, sir. You take care and have a blessed day. Have a blessed weekend. Take care. You sound like a local yourself. Save some of them flyers for yourself. I'll see you.
Well, I don't know. Are you asking me in a tone of voice trying to make me bow to your control? Are you asking me sweet? Well, first of all, I want to know how come you got up with the red tail this morning? How come you can't be nice? I can't understand you. You sound like you're eating that microphone and getting angry at me. Well, look, turn that frown upside down.
Leave that trailer washout. Come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the shop line.
Beach boy, I think, to being a cowboy, a Texas cowboy. How you doing? Blowing smoke. But I got a question for you. Since you're still out there in the Walmart parking lot, can you get a sale on some real cute granny panties for me? Of mermaids and butterflies and all kinds of sweet things and more. Hey, 001, I like your style. I tell you what, I heard it all when you said it all. You take care out there. I mean, you sound like you right here in Memphis, Tennessee today. I guarantee it. You told me what you was running. Well, I used to run a 42 double D, but now I'm running 38D. I'm running two 38D right there, 38D. And I guarantee it, I think they're doing pretty good if I say so myself. Hey, 001 in Texas, the cowboy of the Texas state, your friend the butterfly, 099 in Memphis, Tennessee. Good day.
First you walk off that exit, stand right back there. We're watching our hoppers, sweepers, and driving with you at the crossroads. The polish shop is open. The polishes are available. We're using the high-speed bumpers that you would use laying a very fine sign on those drivers, don't forget, Channel 5 shop is located here at the crossroads. We have a full line of radios, antennas, microphones, and my technician is on duty. Take it up to Channel 23.
You put 30 dB on me, 001. I had to jump back cornbread, you tell him his big sis here in Memphis, Tennessee said howdy doody. Take care, and I'm gone now. I got that from one of my locals. I'm gone now.
327 Bottom Side, Illinois, bump bump.
Butterfly, but there is so many in there, it sounds like a party line. And like I said last night, when I talk about a party line, y'all know how old I am. I'm 39 and holding. But anyway, hello right back to you. They call me the Butterfly 099 in Memphis, Tennessee. Good morning. All my exes live in Texas.
Back and forth, back and forth. No, I ain't crashing yet. Industrial Park. Anybody got a copy? All right, Gina, we're going to get in.
Okay, I'm going right.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Hold the car radio, because my dad said I was going to PCD. Well, that fucking stunt you just pulled.
They didn't pull in front of me in the hammer lane. Then they got off on the shoulder. No lights, no nothing. Two of them. I had a train horn, 6-bell train horn. And I went on that train horn and I beat that train horn and I got as close as I could to them without hitting them to blow them around a little bit. I hung them. They pulled me over. That's what I wanted them to do. Check.
Hey, roger that. We signing in any better?
My wife was with me. I locked the doors anyway. One of them stood out from the passenger side.
Hey, we thank you. Thank you for the comeback. 73rd, 108 Wisconsin, standing by. Hey, roger that, South Carolina. We were just checking in. Haven't been on a while. I don't know. There's something wrong with it in the beginning. Seems to be working okay.
Land, beautiful day here in southern Missouri. Trailer park here.
Well, I'll put it this way. You get on up here, there's going to be 2 police cars in the left and lane. They got the left and lane blocked.
I'm gonna go.
45's already got a damn ticket. Coming down the hill. Tried to get her to write a book about our times on the road, but she never had it.
Reason you wanted my seat empty?
Say that again?
The reason you wanted my seat empty?
Yeah, we hear you, girl. We hear you.
I'll just report it on with you, mate.
We also do
With Broadway.
and it's 697.
Oh, no. Broadway started falling down and the show started getting we weren't making the money
they ever get that eastbound cleared up, I've got to go.
It was late. Some of the weeks we would get a. We get 20 minutes left for being the chase.
And you said I need to go.
No, sir. I need to go through.
I'll see you that way.
Yeah, I hear you yelling from the radio shop. I'm here. Papa Bear. Good morning, Papa Bear. 313 Mr. Natural Radio Shop, Rockford. Yeah, driver, I'm here till 8 o'clock. It's really rough, but I don't know if you're parked somewhere or what.
Hey, Tim Powell. Good morning, brother.
Yeah, I'm open till 8 o'clock, except for Thursday. Days a week. All right, Papa Bear, thanks for not keying up on my driver, brother. You're smoking up here in Illinois. Papa Bear, down there looking over the cheerleaders, the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, they find you great.
Downtown. Yes, sir, I hear you. Like you need to turn your mic off? Okay, which radio is it?
After about the first week of being in that
I'm going to turn that window.
is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Yeah, I know it, brother. Yep. That's what happens when you be messing around with them without losing the driver.
Yeah,
I never knew Oklahoma City still got down like that, but cars, whatever.
Yeah.
Point with now, folks, let's do it.
Hard of hearing like me. That we're running on normal. Until you get further away.
That's right. Yo mama. That's my way you drive it. Normal range. It's all right, driver. It's all right. It's okay. You know, we all used to do it back in the day.
Southern Smitty, are you out there this morning? Yeah, go ahead there, radio check. If you can hear me, go ahead, radio check. I'll try to give you a radio check if I can. Go ahead.
You talking to 299 up here, Michigan? I need a radio check.
I believe you said 299. 299 up there in the cold Great Lakes of Michigan. You're sounding good down here in Tennessee, Tivo.
But you're sounding real good this morning coming up here in Detroit,
Well, Roger D, there 299 up there around Detroit, Michigan. You have a lovely day and be careful out there, 299. Jack Daniels in Tennessee is back out.
319, anybody got a copy?
me a real good job, but it's a night job. I'm about tired.
Four bridge right there at 194.
Each other, you know, y'all could find you another channel. Could find you another channel. Leave this trucker channel alone. Information on the eastbound up here.
No, we have a lane closure.
Mile marker 87. Ain't had nobody come back yet.
Yeah, they all must be fine.
Okay, Lamar, you copy me?
Radio shop's open, here's the 5-7, pick and tune CB, radio shop standby.
Copy. Thank you.
In the hall.
Hey, Lamar, you copy, Blue Boy?
We also do train including hoppers. Thank you, and come on in. And
Now your tanker is too far away.
That's power plant, ain't it?
McDonald, your other channel is running. boy.
Well, appreciate it, guys. You have yourself a good day.
I'm going to see you on B truck. Well, I guess no contact. We're going to be clear on the side.
I sure appreciate you.
I'm out here looking for a number 29. I got one.
Driver /1 truck wash is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash. Hoppers, reefers, tankers, and nuts. Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
Oh, there was so much skip coming in here. I don't hear much of anything but a bunch of skip.
They ain't got no brand. on that low-powered base station, come in.
Sweet Home, that's right. North side of Sweet Home, Alabama.
What about Radio Check? Come on, Radio, come on.
Shut that chicken up out there.
Come on, Radio, come on, Radio.
Key down, showdown on your chicken, Teddy boy.
We ain't got no talk on the radio. Don't tell me I spent my money in that TV shop and that boy did me bad. Somebody. Oh, you got it all. Yeah, you sure right. It was worth testing his bush branch.
Who's that looking for a Cobra 29? I got one. Diesel.
Be busy with no diesel.
I got two of them. Two or three, really.
My dog got loose. I'm looking for a dog.
We also do trailer wash out. Exit 97.
I don't know where you are going.
Howdy, motor man.
Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, you fine.
He's ready to get married. I know that's a fucking lie.
I got a quarter in your pocket.
They do squeeze it all out of you.
I got a bunch of traffic.
You don't have any trailer nails in it. Blank.
My radio jam
14.
Maybe you're looking at the same tank, same You're walking out, Hopper. Driving us here at the crossroads on Petro Drive. That hollow shop is open. We're using the high-speed sucker and cutting wheels in the gene trees to lay a pair of signs of iron on the wheel. The seat is open. We have a full-line radio system. If that radio goes SWR, always
there, old rock.
How about a radio check?
Driver said truck wash is open at exit 90. Tractor and trailer with motorbike index, document 65. We also trailer wash out. Those are authors, vehicles, and stuff.
Get back on Big Bad Ball 716. I'm going to need to drop in the mail.
I got you out there, radio chick. It ain't Hollywood nor the Illinois radio stations.
Rolling. Stop there, taking no break there.
is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or needing a trailer washout, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
reading the article, they're going to stop making that model 10 volt. 42. Okay, driver. You be well and be safe. That's an order. Master key out.
How about 1042, you have a copy?
I got
Louisiana, you got that sharecropper.
Pretty awesome, man, a psychopath. Just not cowboy. 21. Disturbing that a psychopath entices to be killed. Entice your victims to kill you. You understand what it means? Your victim. He's probably a mug. He just doesn't understand. To assemble your murder on the citizens of Michael Jessico Antonacci.
For the crossroads and long stopwatch. CD stop and the washout. Channel C3.
I will be, man. Have a good weekend, man. I will be.
Hello out there. It's legal. Mike, everyone out here now knows you have learned.
Something fine up. Is it working?
Yeah, I know a couple like that. What you got going on for today?
I didn't know. Is this thing getting out at all?
It's going to be interesting, you know.
Oh, there you go.
I got something.
You want the purple polka dot? All right, I'll take the velvet polka dot.
Oh, mercy. again, 316 here in Illinois, waving.
Swimwear while shopping. Smoking a joint. Yeah, I gotta go somewhere.
Radio check is working.
Refrigerated stuff.
Too much noise out there, you can't hear me.
Come on, Red.
On Mississippi, that radio's working.
Oh, if you're heading over here,
24, 316 here in Illinois, waving.
a $60 bag.
No doubt about it. 316 here in Illinois. 73s, and I'm off the key.
Please go pick me up.
Can I have a radio check? Is this thing working?
Right to it.
$60 a month. $60 a month. That's just for bag is $75 for a dry 50-pound bag, and $60 for refrigerated food.
I got a brake check.
Well, thank you for the comeback. You have a great day, okay?
Mike, you do understand that you are you have no comprehension to your dementia rights.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't drive it. I think this year.
Do you understand your... Do you really, truly comprehend your dementia? Dementia libertatum. United States enemies. Dementia, libertatum, fatalism. No clue what that means. You listen to them. Libertatum, fatalism. Fully established. Dementia libertatum fatalism. Dementia libertatum. Dementia libertatum. Let's just work with that right there. Dementia libertatum. He doesn't understand what that means. He doesn't understand dementia. Dementia. Show your eye, 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 show your eye. Dementia libertatum, Mike. That is a warfare speech. That is warfare mental. Dementia libertatum. Dementia. Warfare illness. Dementia libertatum. Illness. You are warfare ill. What it means. libertatum atalism is a warfare. In your head, Mike, you are broadcasting dementia libertatum. Demonstrated the full frame of dementia libertatum.
Open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your truck cleaned up or need mulching or wash out, come on in and see us. That's exit 126 on the north side of the truck wash.
That's just my observation.
Dementia libertatum atalism is warfare predators' right to self-terminate. Freedom, liberation, over terrorism, Mike. Get down, preachers, get down, get down. Dementia, libertatum, atalism, mental illness. You do understand your dementia,
Thank you. Thank you a lot.
understand what they do. Coherently, consciously understand. They are mentally ill predators.
Wow.
We got all the vehicles coming up on the left-hand side. They're getting over into the middle, and you got the ones coming up on the right-hand side. We're the open money.
Driver said truck was is open at exit 97, track C, tractor and trailer with
It's working.
Where are you hiding, Heartbreaker?
Do what?
Where are you hiding?
I'm coming around on Moore Road about Council.
10-4.
About 6 minutes away.
Yeah, but I got a copy of this.
I was just curious.
Where are you at?
Been seeing 3 people pulled over on here. One of them asked me.
How about the Butterfly U.S. Marshal? Look. Yeah, U.S. Marshal, go ahead. You got U.S. Marshal, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross there.
Yeah, call the U.S. Marshal, go ahead. The U.S. Marshal Memphis. The U.S. Marshal Memphis. Tennessee, we got your hand, go ahead. Section out there calling U.S. Marshal, go ahead.
Get on in there.
U.S. Marshal looking. They crossed the bridge. I've been in Memphis, I've been on the other side of the bridge. Now I want to Mississippi Bridge, ain't I?
Sitting outside here.
When you cross that Tallahatchie Bridge, you ain't Coon Town. Come on. Cross them down, Skunk Town.
Hey, you built that Tallahatchie Bridge, U.S. Marshal looking?
Oklahoma City.
Who went on that Tallahatchie Bridge? Hey, who went on that Tallahatchie Bridge? U.S. Marshal looking? Hey, your radio sounded good, man. You're on Tallahatchie Bridge out there. Your radio sounded good. U.S. Marshal being Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, your radio sounded good, man. Your radio sounded good. All right, 73, take care. Where you been, 73, U.S. Launch? I want to know. 73, what's your 20, U.S. Monster looking? Hey, 73, U.S. Monster looking?
Yeah, you got 244 Oakland City Black Ghost standing by 244.
U.S. Monster still looking for you.
Hey, 244, what are you standing by for?
Yeah, because I'm just listening to everybody else. Come on.
Hey, this station out there, everybody got a copy of this U.S. Monster.
Yeah, 244 Oklahoma City, standing by, just listening.
Damn it, boy, you got a rough day, didn't you?
Hello, come in, Black Ghost, standing by.
They got a copy of U.S. Monster radio.
Catching up with the other one up here in front.
driver said truck wash is open. Right to exit. Mode right to exit. 65. We also do reefers, tankers, and exit 97. If you're looking to clean up your truck, we've got an open in the wash at the moment. And wash those trucks top to bottom, frame and all. We clean those stacks, pressure wash off that engine, and brush the trailer. If you're looking for a trailer wash out, we wash out hoppers, reefers, and dry vans here at the Crossroads. The polish shop is open. The CD shop is open. We've got a full line of razors, antennas, microphones, and my technician is on you. Take it up to channel 23. Caller stop is open. My technician is on duty. If you need to get that radio take it up to channel 23.
Driving as you did bitching, it's actually Roger. Beautiful day. Roger. That's right. It is a beautiful day in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Oh,
Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
It's a water. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Everybody know 465 Road towards Chicago? That's right. It is a beautiful day in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. We're going to Illinois. What do you say? Tell young drivers, on the ball. Drove a car, let alone a truck. You know, they don't have to drive 10 hours or whatever. Anybody coming? Just be safe and catch you later, bud.
Hey, driver.
libertatum, fatalism. Are your assassins. You will never understand your dementia, libertatum, fatalism. You have forfeited your right to work.
No, you're not on that whole flip intruder over hanging down through the crack here. That's a sucker right here.
Your computer.
You have forfeited your right to exist. Dementia, libertatum, fatalism, illness is highly regarded, deadly, and dangerous.
Right here, I think I'm on.
You don't deny that you are dangerous, deadly to human life. Understand, you are dangerous, deadly to human infrastructure existence. You understand, you want clear.
Me no understand. Me no understand. Me no speaking or speak no.
Dementia, libertatum, fatalism. You have forfeited your right to exist.
I know you're right. Come on.
Again, top of the morning out there, 666. I'm packing up for one this time.
Poor Roger Ronald.
Chicago's gonna get stoned, very, very stoned. 27.185, Trucker's finest homegrown. Fatalism, illness, that defines. Further undermine the human infrastructure existence. You will not undermine human infrastructure existence. You will undermine your freedoms to exist. Yes, another beautiful human hunting day with our local convicted certified of warfare sex offender, Michael Jizzico Antonacci. Hey, loudmouth, you will comprehend you have a I want everyone to record how targeted radio assembled their own murder. Dementia, libertatum, fatalism means United States enemies. Self-forfeiting, right resisting, forfeiture. That's what it means. Dementia, libertatum, exterminate yourself is what it means. Exterminate somebody in there. Libertatum, fatalism.
How about a video check?
So Mike, you fuck people for existence. Bravo. Enticing more victims to murder you is First Amendment protected rights. You keep speaking this right. He just don't understand his First Amendment rights. Do you understand your First Amendment self-fornicate rights?
Californication.
Do you understand assemble self-fornication?
It's Californication. That's a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Come on.
Fornication. Self-fornication. Pretty fucked up.
Sounds kind of gay.
Hey, 666, the noise level out here is pretty bad today. I can hear you. Your signal's in there, and your audio is not. Self-fornication, Mike. Self-fornication. It's only self-fornication. Key up your Mickey phone on your CB radio for harassment. You terrorize your community, thinking you can get elections. Little do you know it's all Californication.
Hell yeah. Come on, break up. Am I getting out now? Come on.
Yeah, your audio was just really low this morning for a brief moment there. You had your mic gain turned down.
I don't know. I've been messing with this crap. I was trying to turn my receive up, but when I do that, it overdrives my SDR, so I've been turning knobs.
Anything to make yourself 10-9. Gotcha.
I was screwing up my live stream. When I talk, it was all messed up, overloading it.
How to self-cancel your own show. Good job. Good job. We've done it. We've sabotaged our own shows one way or another.
Hell yeah.
So we got this one here packed up. We got Michael Jessico Antonacci over there not comprehending that he has assembled his own.
Pretty loud.
That's all good. He keeps repeating himself in circles.
Good afternoon, Mike.
Everyone's enjoying their beautiful day. 3, 4.
Hail. If you turn up your monitor,
Alright, top of the world, top of the world.
relax, so you're not repeating yourself right afterwards, you know.
Oh, says right.
Adjusting that mic's going to drive the striker much harder than a static. Sounds pretty damn good right there. And what is the striker showing down WR at? That's not bad. Now go up, check it on 40 and check it on 4. Should be, might not work well. If it's better on 1 than it is on 40, just shorten the whip ever so slightly. If it's better on 40 than it is on right, sounds good. Yeah, I can check it with a comment or with the
minimum of 6 weeks with no weight on it. Yeah, he's gonna fucking, he'll be wanting some more by the time he's done.
Came out of Beardstown, you look back there, we're going that way.
Coming to a stop southbound.
Timbo.
The money came up really good.
Yeah, she's taking out right here.
Right at the scale, 5 or 6 miles.
Is open today. Any drivers out there who have to get your truck cleaned up? Come on in. That's exit 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
How about this CB shop?
Oh, 10 power.
Come on back here and break a break for your radio check.
Yes, sir. Your radio sounds good. How's that? Striker, and I got a Galaxy, and I got a Connex, so I'm good on radios. Come on.
Driver is taking up to channel 23 for the crossroads, hand wash, truck wash, polish shop, detail shop, channel 23. Drivers, I've got an open day if you need to get that trailer washed out. We're washing out poppers, reefers, and dry vans. The polish shop is open and the CD shop is open. I have a full line of radios, antennas, and microphones. Take it up to channel 23.
How about your butterfly?
That's crazy. I just wish things could go back to the way it was when I started 30 years ago.
Yeah, there's that Honda that was not too happy with that new car. That's a drive right here.
You just love being everybody's number one.
There you go. Be careful, we got to get over here to eastern Ohio.
I got smiled up by the girl in the Tundra. I mean, we did cut that fucking CRV off pretty fucking bad. Radio check.
We seen any delays heading towards Edmond? You got a radio, but you come to a stop down there right by the scales. Downtown, I'd get on 270 and take that over to 255 to 55.
No, I just asked how long it's been from Landstar. About the end of the year, I've been shooting you.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I know a few buddies that work over there. Ahead of time, it's not too bad if you know, scrounging and trying to get it all at the last minute. It can drag out. So, we'll see. I got this truck back in 15. And, it was on the road for about 3 or 4 years. Then I got out of it. I won't get the stuff now for about 10 months. So I still got to wait 2 more months because I got that 1 year recent verifiable. Anybody got a copy of the radio?
South Carolina, you come in here like you own it. Time choice, 316. No mouth.
I got it, DX plan 806, South Carolina.
A couple of my buddies that I told you work for this.
South Carolina getting out. Yeah, I think that's what I read. Fuck you, motherfucker, you're tailgating ass. Fuck you.
824 West Tennessee. I'll read the mail.
I can't sleep. That's
What do you mean the other day? That's all I'm hearing now is a bunch of hash and trash.
Hello, 824. Hello, 824.
Copying me back there?
316 here in Illinois.
Saturday wave.
Tip up. Got wrong. Moving along about 40, waiting on you.
We're reading the mail right back, but that's a federal offense. Reading other people's mail. Yeah, you can't catch an outlaw.
That's right.
That's right. That's the difference between an in-law and an outlaw. Nobody's looking for an in-law.
What you're smelling is your upper lip from that rotten pudding you ate.
Alright, sorry for the back on there.
Four-wheeler coming around. Four coming back. I'm waving at Mr. Magoo, 316 here in Illinois, waving. You have a good day out there, no doubt about it. 316 to 33 right behind you.
Hold it to Roger, right on.
Tommy Ranch at West Central Buckeye making some noise.
Coming up on it. Scale of Chelsea.
I gotta cut the hedges today. Yeah, and then, I'm out of the house and I'm out of that.
21 Brookville Base, you by the channel? Looks like he forgot to set the air brakes and let it roll.
All around there, Billy Dunn, you got it on.
Put this thing in reach anything?
No, when you go under the arch right there, if you'll hug it up against that curb and drive up as far as you can, then get out in behind the cabinet there, the building, park it right there, then maybe when you come back, maybe I can make the circle park right behind you. I'm going to pull over on the other side of the road, you know, right behind the road. You can come out and get in here and make it.
Somebody came in there with you. What's the point of the lane closed down?
And that was really interesting, and they said it was like a long time.
If I'm not corrected, some of those are near Korea too, Korean islands, and it's a lot of fish, coconuts, stuff like that, and it's really good, all natural. They don't have electricity on the island, and that's amazing. So it's really a lot of what to eat, that's for sure. And calculation, I'm going to resend these to you, Danny. Do you want to do a reflection with a driven element in front, or do you want a driven element behind and a director in the front? Which one do you think you prefer? They're both similar.
The train don't break down too often, but a lot of these four-wheelers got flat, so I just pass it on through.
How about 1137? How about 1136?
We're trying to pick somebody out of it there. 304 West Virginia on the Muddy Banks of the Ohio River, stand by. How about 240, I think you said Missouri. 304 up here on the Muddy Banks.
Connect to the camp. And I can just solder that 10-gauge wire directly to the top of the
Hell, I guess. That's all we got. I did get a little shot earlier, but yeah, I was watching that coming in on the radar, and I thought we was going to get a big shower out of this, but can't believe the radar. Anyway, get 1432 before he disappears.
I just swung out that way. Howdy, 1432. Fair to middle, I reckon. Staying busy. I got run off there for a little rain shower there a while ago, and
I bet you will stand what it does to me. It takes good, but it's going to yeah, we're on the other side of town going your way. Y'all coming to a big old parking lot.
Parking lot. Parking lot. Right, parking lots on the Buffalo Show.
Hey, what?
So do try to watch out. They include hoppers, freezers, takers, and dumps. Thank you and come on in.
standing there, Brad.
How about it, DX-Play? How about it, DX-Play?
Yeah, so far.
Just finished one job here. Yeah, I knew it was going to be side work, so you know.
It's working.
Radio check.
Yeah, we're just trying to see if this thing is working.
I can hear you. Tempo?
Yeah, chance for us.
Looks like around 9 pounds of pressure there.
Yeah, check it again. How's it look? Yeah, chance for us.
Yeah, you're above 9 right now.
Alright, so what's the backup all about?
radio, motherfucker.
Yeah, I just about hear you, but I can hear you.
on there? Is that what? Got out in the boys.
That's right.
That's right. Where you at there, 2506? Brother, brother.
Which one? You want me to get the TV? How many watches does that do, you know?
Texas? Got rashes up there west end of West Highway.
They call them globals.
Do some weed whack and do some shit. That's what I make it. I need weed whack. There's a lot of trash out there, but you pretty much cut through all of it, so yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Well, what about like that right there? How's that sound? Yo, check 1, 2.
Sounds good, man. I don't have anything to really. Sounds good.
Hey, 10-4, just checking something out, seeing how it works. Well, let's see how we got.
I think somebody coming back to that radio check. I think somebody.
Yeah, 10-4, Fort Melbourne, US 1.
Good.
So how's this thing making it?
Yeah, go ahead. When a little white, sounds great, bro. You're good. By 4.
Open at exit 97, tractor, motorbike, and exit 50, tractor and trailer with motorbike and X starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, sinkers, and dumps. Thank you, and come on in at exit 97.
I told Bowman to free it up.
skiff land. Operator standing by. Operator standing by. Deposit $1.75, please.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
How to do that frontier, you won't move.
Get her done.
Yeah, radio check, come back.
Now that thing's talking, huh? That's what I'm talking about right there.
Coming up behind you.
Sure got quiet out here since 8 o'clock this morning. Everybody out here in the city go back to bed or what?
Nah, they just saw that video of you and the gerbil and didn't want to talk to you.
You wake him up.
Shit, you're just jealous of the gerbil.
It looked like he was having fun.
I didn't know y'all out there watched them kind of videos.
I swear, I just clicked the wrong link.
Y'all nasty.
Oh, I never denied that.
Hey, there ain't no judgment for me. Let y'all's freak flag fly.
Yeah, don't you kink shame me.
motor Brighton Vex, starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, tankers, and dumpers. Thank you and come on in at exit 97.
G747. No doubt about it. Are you out there? How about the Blade Runner? Mr. Buffalo, are you up? About at 747. Who we got there? Say again, please. Oh, Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Where you at, Wimpy? What's your QTA? Southeast Moore? Oh, I'm in Northeast Moore. There but northeast more. Don't guess I've ever had the pleasure talking to you. This is Charlie Delta, Wimpy. Yeah, I'm right on the border of Moore and Oklahoma City. Are you down there by the 747? Yep, have a good monologue. So definitely say no doubt about it. Well, get to meet somebody new every other day on this, what should I call it, Cinderella band or whatever. Oh, roger that. Oh, you're talking about the old black man. Oh, yeah, he's quite a riot. I got him settled down the other day and got to talk to him. Maybe one sentence. Yeah. I figure he's up there around 19th and Coltrane. 19th and what? Are you saying Granada or Grand?
Yeah, he's right east of Martin Luther King.
Roger, pinpointed there, east of Martin Luther King. Gotcha. 41-0. This is going to be a hot one today, Wimpy. You can cook hamburgers and go outside and throw them on your grill without charcoal. The other morning I started about cooking breakfast out there, just set a pan on top of my grill and put my eggs in there to see if they would have cooked.
Alright, driver, the truck wash is open at exit 97. Tractor, motor right in the back is 50. Tractor and trailer with motor right in the back starting at 65. We also do trailer wash out, including hoppers, reefers, tankers, and dumpers.
Was that a paid advertisement? Well, this frequently is all messed up today, isn't it, Wimpy? And then you can't even hardly talk across the street. I mean, it's just like you and I. How many miles do you think I'm away from you? Is that all? 89th and Sooner. Yep, that's about, oh, I don't know, that's about 3 miles or 4. Go there by Signal Hill. What to do. I know one thing I'm not going to do is go outside. Talk to you later. Wimpy pleasure on this M73 Charlie Delta.
Jake, hello?
No radio's coming in, loud and proud, good neighbor.
10, Roger.
Working this little fat boy in the sand pile.
Hey, big audio train, you got a copy on 25 in the sand pile?
Hey, Rog, you sound good, driver.
Sam, I hear
Why you know just a second, I'll run out here and step out my mobile and holler at you. I've got to check, driver. Is this radio working today?
Just look for a double knob.
Well, I know there's just a lot of ragged out there, but that guy that just whistled in your radio there, you took over everybody. Yeah, I'm out. Hello, big old audio bug.
I'll talk to you later, Postman.
New Mexico, located off of exit 196, right next to the Blake's Whataburger on Route 66. Come on by and see us.
You too, man. I appreciate that. Good.
Holy shit, man, look.
about a deadhead? I mean, 666. I wish I wouldn't have turned this motherfucker on. Fucking paper boy's got ink all over his hands and all that shit. Fuck this place. Well, you're fucking late. Let's get a little more fucking in the cold bucket. No paper boy. Hello out there, Scorpy. Yeah, anyway.
about 3 miles. Q102. About the Blade Runner. you in there? Oh my God. We got a twitchy box. Yep, 1, 2, 3.
Well, your margin is what I think will because that covers the whole early players. So that's good.
I'll come back with my phone.
Yo, Burko.
You did what? As soon as you hit Pioneer, you'll be 4 miles away.
Burko. Damn it. Dog fight. Yo, anybody out here? Come on. I know you motherfuckers ain't outside. It's too hot outside.
And also keep in mind that if the shit is man, there ain't gonna be hardly any yeah, that's about all I hear you with all this noise. I mean, you're 4 miles out. Roger me. Go ahead and turn it off. I can't hear you any farther, but yeah, for a handheld talking that far with all this noise on 19, I think that's impressive.
Getting out on 19. That's impressive. Yeah. It's really impressive nowadays with all these people running them junk-ass strikers. It's impressive to hear them after 1.5 miles.
Bro, shut up.
Yeah, they can't even talk shit with them radios. They don't even last long. They ain't even around long enough to talk shit.
It's all equal crap.
Overview.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Top of the clouds, wherever you may be in the hustle bustle, rush hour.
Rush hour.
In the ionosphere and trioposphere. Negative. We're publicly tuning your murder. You are being recorded for authorization. Tuning your murder before a live audience. Recorded. Stop denying the recording devices. Please stop it. Please accept your dementia, levitation, fatal illness. Amendment assembled. Dementia, libertatum. Do you understand you have assembled your own murder on Channel 19? Do you understand your dementia, libertatum, ableism, what you have created? United States enemies, First Amendment assembled, dementia, libertatum.
You got two choices. Drive at night and deal with the headlights, or drive during the day and deal with the yo-yo.
To be killed in the court of law. You don't seem to understand what that means. Your dementia, libertatum, ableism. Prosecutors and judges. You still have to justify the assembled murders of prosecutors and judges with the use of the commercial motor vehicle. That's the incriminated yourself. Nobody authorized consensual liberty. You don't understand your libertatum illness. You don't understand your libertatum illness. Retaining your own attorney, demanding someone else to kill you, hello. Demanding someone else to kill you, including United States enemies. First Amendment assembled, dementia, libertatum, ableism, illness. Do you understand your mental illness?
Mentos. No doubt.
He don't understand. He doesn't understand his mens reus, mens actus reus. Human hate human hate reus, human hate actus reus. He doesn't understand what he's done did. He's revolutionized America's mens re.
He's got cactus in his anus. That's why he's mad.
Yes, he is. He would like to have many things in his anus. A cactus.
That's at Chicago Ridge. Go after it.
A ridged golf club, all the more. A ridged golf club. That's why he's known as...
like tuning a guitar. Go ask tuning. 202 on YouTube.
Hell yeah, he's got that big old 10-pound driver in there.
He's celebrating murder. You're all witness. You are spreading the word, tuning your own murder.
That's it right there.
I am helping you tune your gutter on Channel 19. Everyone's witness and everyone's recording. You wouldn't believe how many people across the country are recording when they hear you opening up your mouth. You have assembled the murders of prosecutors and judges without cause.
Documented. It's all documented.
All documented. Come on.
Assembled the murders of these prosecutors and judges by declaring and you demand the truck driver to kill the prosecutors and judges. Hey, I want to let you know, I just went through the rest of all of my paperwork here and pulled out all of my beautiful archives of how to kill targeted warfare terrorists that have been dormant for over 20 years. Finally, the case gets to come out and play and kill you. Do you understand? Let's talk about how the judicial branch is how we clean up our own backyards now when law enforcement abandons their duty. Ladies and gentlemen, when law enforcement abandons their restraints, you have to question why. Well, they're targeted for murder. That's enough reason.
Let's talk about Texas party.
Targeted terrorists so they can take on the role from Chicago, state of Chicago, city of Illinois, of how we kill and murder targeted terrorists by consent. Do you understand that Chicago is the role model for the rest of the country? You understand that you do consent to your own murder and the whole nation is recording. The whole nation is listening to you give consent to be murdered.
Yeah, come on.
Killing of you. Everyone is recording. You are authorizing the killing of you. So Channel 19, you are witnessing a targeted terrorist authorizing his murder in Burr Ridge. And what he doesn't understand is that he's also luring people to be killed. Now he has to justify. Now we're going to teach the people out there on how to forge declarations of war applications with personal identifiable information of targeted terrorists. That is legal. Don't you forget it.
Let's talk about your mugshots, Robert Delgado.
You're afraid to broadcast your murder from my radio.
You don't have a radio. You stole that radio.
You're afraid to broadcast your murder from my radio. You're not in fear of being recorded, incriminating you. You're not in fear of a whole bunch of people fox hunting you, having your Burr Ridge address.
Go ahead, tuning.
Did you just not hear what I said? You don't mind people here in the area fox hunting you, getting your Burr Ridge address.
I didn't hear him. What'd he say?
He just doesn't understand. He keeps tuning his own murder, and he's teaching the public how.
You know, in Chicago, they're born how to kill each other.
Hey, douchebag, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's a difference, 666. It's legal. It's consent under Article 7, exoneration. I'm sure you have taken a quick peek of our Illinois compiled statutes. Exoneration, justifiable use of force. That's Article 7, exoneration, justifiable use of force. That's our self-defense, Second Amendment.
Hell, mine's fuck around and find out.
Spreading the word. We want everyone to check out the state.
How about I kick your ass, your kneecap catch on fire?
Justifiable use of force.
The hell did he say?
Of targeted terrorists.
You got to have quality equipment before you can receive quality equipment.
Illinois self-defense, and it's now time to expose to the DXers what's happening. Check out Article 7, exoneration.
Hell yeah, come on, Marco.
On killing targeted warfare terrorists.
Go ask tuning.
Article 7.
Damned old terrorists.
Get that on your recording devices. Everyone is now open to the state of Illinois self-defense statute. That's our Second Amendment self-defense statute, and I want everyone to learn. We have the combat statute, courtesy of Texas, courtesy of Idaho, courtesy of Oregon, and courtesy of Washington State. Thank you for your combat statutes. Thank you. I want people to learn how we murder targeted terrorists here in the corrupted state of Chicago under Article 7 by consent enticement.
What are you going to do about that buckshots anyway?
Consent enticement. Everyone out there in DX land, take notes. Article 7, exoneration, justifiable use of force. That authorizes our Second Amendment murdering targeted terrorists. Please research very carefully.
Yeah, what he said.
Article 7, exoneration, justifiable use of force. Everybody, read all about it. That's our Second Amendment. That's our Second Amendment, bitch. Yes, we're tuning your murder. We're tuning your murder. Channel 19. You are witnessing the tuned murder of a targeted terrorist in Burr Ridge, Illinois. Listen to how excited he is. He knows that he is doing what's right, demanding someone to murder him in Burr Ridge, Illinois.
High five! Spread the word! Spread the word!
Yeah, you're doing very well. You have let people fox hunt you left and right.
It's all documented. All documented.
Yes, that you have let the population of the radio community fox hunt your stupid ass. Article 7, exoneration, Channel 19. Article 7, exoneration. You want to know how we murder terrorists by consent? It's called consensual enticement. Dementia, libertatum, aided incitement, illness. I can go on and on and on. As you all witness, I am authorized to murder a terrorist, cyber terrorist in Burr Ridge, Illinois. Yeah, you got all of that? You are broadcasting, and the people out there are recording how I'm killing you legally by consent, enticement. This is your consent enticement that's being recorded. You do understand you are publicly inciting murder of yourself. And that's what I want the people to learn, our self-defense statute. Article 7, exoneration, justifiable use of force. I went back to the year 1818 to understand our self-defense roots. Does everybody understand? I went back to the year 1818. That's the founding of the state. And I learned our self-defense roots. And you can do the same with your home state. You begin investigating the establishment of your state. Your state was established. And then you go from there looking for your justifiable self-defense and the targeted terrorism defense rights. That's where it all begins. I'm teaching you how to navigate through the state of Illinois self-defense rights, ladies and gentlemen. Take notes. State of Chicago, City of Illinois was established in 1818. All of our self-defense and Second Amendment rights carried on over when the state was established. Self-defense rights is a little tricky, and there's a couple of murders of public officials in between that makes the self-defense rights of our state. So make sure to it that you research the murders of a few officials here in the state of Illinois. all the First Amendment warfare speech invaders, all First Amendment warfare speech invaders, you think you have the right to invade us and overthrow us with your speech? It's time to put it on paper without the use of violence. Otherwise, you're inciting violence, and we got the right to defend against that shit. That's not freedom. That's invasion.
Go ahead, tuning 202 check it out, spread the word.
I'm spreading the word, tuning your murder by your consent.
Let's talk about your mugshots, Robert.
I'm tuning your murder by consent, and people across the country are recording.
People, he Delgado, he's a picture.
People are recording.
Let's talk about your mugshots.
Let's talk about you authorizing your murder.
Mugshots, yay.
Authorizing your murder, yay.
Chicago Ridge.
Authorizing your murder is very important for all recording devices. You are spreading the word authorizing the killing of you.
That's the good work.
You are doing the good work authorizing the killing of you.
No doubt about it.
We do have a life. It's called National Security Education. How to earn a life. Killing targeted terrorist by consent enticement. And our Second Amendment has now become emboldened by the patriots who steer away from violence by first learning education. Rules of education seems to be very, very scary for some people's brains. I'm not saying yours, I'm saying the enemies of the United States. They fear our rules of education. Enjoy your beautiful day, and we will tune rules of education, because education is what makes our country safe, secure, and the people united, not divided. It's 420 somewhere. Cyber-terrorist organization across the country, and people had enough of your bullshit. So now that everybody knows about our self-defense statute and how we kill terrorists, it's time for the nation to do their homework, investigate their home state, when it was established, and all of its self-defense rights on the state level. I did that for the state of Illinois. Now everyone else can do the same. Follow the fucked up procedures, regardless if you like them or not. And statutory drafting is very most important. You must know statutory drafting techniques. Otherwise, you will not pass the test for getting your citizens forced. Gotta have that attorney's license. I got mine.
That's it. Well, we went out for fish last night. I haven't done that in quite a while, and I was a little over my limit. I had 4 beers last night, so I said, well, we got to get home. I got to get up, get going in the morning, no more of this stuff.
truck wash is open at exit 97. Tractor, motorbike in the back is 50. Tractor and trailer with motorbike in the back starting at 65. We also do trailer washouts, including hoppers, reefers, tankers, and left. Come on in at exit 97.
That's a lot of marijuana distribution. Are the truckers included? Because if they are, that's a lot of truckers distribution. Damn.
You what? I ordered that too.
Oh, damn it. Lucky Star's in his diesel wagon in Louisiana. Corrupted state of Chicago, waving.
Lucky Star, Lucky Star. You are. Follow those happy people.
He's on his base station pretending he's in his diesel wagon in Louisiana.
Baptize each one of you into His Holy Spirit so that you're able to anyway, he tries to rear away.
Loser, that's what it is. Well, how do I know His made you take a win?
Father also dispatch a legion of His heavenly angels to be round about your family members and loved ones whilst you find yourself amongst their absence for the protection of the church and overall.
I've seen a video that it's like, I didn't mess with it, because like I said, the thing worked and I didn't want to mess with it, and messed up the mess.
Crying out upon this very name.
Damn it, I had to clean out the incinerator.
And I noticed like two warrants are set to go on it. And I moved to the bottom, I thought that's going. The meter's been working on it then. I don't know.
Hey, lucky star in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Should have fucking hit him because he would have been at fault. When someone is pulling an illegal U-turn in front of you, you are forced to hit them and cause as much damage and injury as possible. That's the new law. And be sure to it. You get the bullseye, the tandems, the fuel tank, or the steers. Authorized damage to body, authorized injury to property. Watch the videos out there. I watch all the videos that drivers post, even if they're repeats. I watch them all. The videos tell who is guilty. Truck driver pulling out in front of another truck driver, and the driver slams into that driver's trailer. The driver pulling out in front of traffic is at fault. Driver pulling out in front of traffic is at 100% at fault. Now, I'm going to warn everybody out here, there is another type of event that's becoming very, very dangerous. Idiots getting out of their vehicles. I'm going to give a stern warning to everybody out there. Do not get out of your vehicle. Now, you choose to get up out of your vehicle. Any person choosing to get up out of their vehicle to start a fight, you just opened your vehicle up to hijacking. So I suggest you don't get out of your vehicle to start a fight, because hijacking is now indicating open season. And trust yourself, the person that commits the hijacking of your vehicle, when you get up on out, they will not be prosecuted because you deliberately got out of your vehicle to start a fight. And trust yourself, there'll be somebody in the shadows, sniping action, waiting. Cowards need to learn what their rights are. Predators of war must learn their rights. September 11, 2001 attacks was a wake-up call for the Patriots. And trust yourself, it mirrors Pearl Harbor 10 times more with a more lot. Actually, Pearl Harbor and September 11, 2001 attacks, the body count, they're almost the same fucking numbers. So now we must confront all targeted cyber predators of war, bloodthirsty corruptors, all corruptors of human life. I'm keeping it simple. All corruptors of human life. They must prove their speech. Invasion is acceptable, tolerable, and has reasonable purpose of defending this country and the human life existence within it.
728 North.
North Georgia, a little town called Dahlonega, Georgia. Sounding good there in this way in North Georgia, Southern
From Unix at 166 in Clarksville, Georgia. I want to say God bless all you drivers out there. Be safe, be blessed, and have yourself a wonderful Saturday afternoon.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that'd be D-Rail, D-Win, 350, Guitar Man, Dahlonega Rooster, all them big boys.
I don't know anything about.
Hey, Roger, Lucky Star. Yeah, I drove a truck for about 42 years. I'm retired now, so. Out there. Watch out for the other guy, buddy. Get home safe. We'll talk at you later. Pathfinder, Georgia Clear. Well, that radio's doing you a good job, man. I don't know if you set it up or what, but it's doing its thing here, man. You're all in my room with me in here in this little old SBE base station. But you have a good one. Be safe. 728 off the key.
Yes, another beautiful, beautiful day, my Nake Vi Ion affairs.
over here to exit 166. I want to say God bless all you drivers out there. Be safe, be blessed, and have a good afternoon.
Mostly, yeah.
Can I get a radio check? Freight, can I get a radio check?
your radio, 144 Drive.
What's all day?
Famous Mud Duck Radio. Back away.
Quiet.
Pretty much.
Where are you there, 549?
Is that you, 61? Guess that wasn't 61.
By the exit 127.
ATM 4, Lord Jim. ATM 4, how's he doing? Alright, Rascal. I'll have the radio on. You all be safe out there and watch that road.
Hello to you.
Nothing else to do or get into. Sit here and watch the West Street.
Copy that. Thank you.
I quit for 3 years and, you know, my baby died in my bedroom.
They got cameras up there.
Yeah, it's pretty soft. I quit about 3 times. It's pretty soft. I ended up picking them back up. You must be headed the same way then. Yeah, I feel you. Hell, I got to be in Michigan till technically
hopefully the load don't got to be there till Tuesday, but I'm going to get there and drop it off tomorrow morning sometime and go grab another. Okay, I got about 3 little short hauls, Michigan to Wisconsin, back and forth 2-3 times. So about Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around there. My next one's Michigan, but but it goes to that little spot there, you know, north of Green Bay, to that south part of Michigan. Make that money, then I'll get a meat load that goes down south. It's always a shitty broker load to get me back up to the Midwest, so I just try to stay up here until I feel like going home.
I see. Well, that's maybe what we're doing.
Every toll, a big truck, filter.
Tell that fucker to jump or get the fuck off the grid. Let me, I'll go up and push him off. Lobsters off the bottom of the ocean floor. Flat Pine Key is where I'm going. Big Pine Key. Several different times. When Wednesday or Thursday comes, I'm sure by Friday, my friends will want me to go to Key West and hang out.
first than anything. Yeah.
I heard that, I did. Well, that's a good thing. I know you're right. Yeah, it's a little bit toasty out there. Says it's 99 degrees with, let's see, where is it? 113 heat index. I was trying a different jumper out real quick, and I'd have to reconfigure all this stuff again, and I'm not about to do that, so I just threw the jumper out, put the original one back in. Well, I know you're right. But, no, just trying to get things squared away around here since it's so dang hot out there. Gonna work on changing some fittings out tomorrow and get them out of there so that I don't need them anymore. See if we can improve the ears a little bit better. Well, I got 3 adapters in line, and I hate running adapters, and I've been running them long enough, but I don't want to take a chance on a parts failure, so I'm just going to put the right connectors in line so I don't have to run adapters. Yeah, that's the ticket.
I'm doing all right, bro. Doing all right. Just trying to stay cool out there. It sure is hot out there. I'll tell you what, I don't blame you there, yeah. I sure don't blame you there. I'm probably going to be in mostly all the day, too. I'll tell you what, it's just too hot to almost do anything there. Well, you can say that again, yeah.
Good evening to you, 394. Sounding grand on the band. You must have changed something up over there.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we trying to do a little something there. Not too much.
it's a little bit on the hot side. That's why I'm staying in the house, all right? Alright, 394, will you take care out there? Look forward to hearing from you again. You know who out here on the west side. I'm back quiet. I'll see.
Yes, sir. That's a 1378 wagon.
Barbecued sandwiches.
Yeah, man, barbecue sandwiches, coleslaw, the whole 9 yards. Those puppies
Well, I don't know. I'm fixing to go eat me some steak. I don't know about the rest of it there, Roger. Mr. R, I'll be heading that way. Alright, 125, will you take care on the top side of the Carolinas? I'm not even pointed over there. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
1378. Hey, man, just right quick, that radio sounded real good in my neighborhood, ain't no doubt. Keep on, big brother. I'm fixing to go eat.
So you staying cool over there now, Mr. R? I heard that, I did. Well, good. I still got to work on putting a mini split back here, but I'm good. No, you don't. You're kind of running on reserve right now.
I can throw a couple air to you guys, though. I can probably get some pretty quick service. Don't want to reach the pocket.
Shoot, I just reached in the deep pockets. Put a whole new AC and heater in there.
There you go.
I'm out. They went bigger on the ductwork. They said that was part of the problem. Not enough return.
Yep. Hell. Might ease up on the electric bill a little bit.
Well, compared to last year, at this time, I'm about $150 cheaper on my electric. And that's going from 78 degrees, because that's all it would keep up in this heat, and I can keep it down to 72. I could probably go colder, but I'm not going to. Shoot, I was running 330, 340 last year. So, it can only get better. I mean, I still gotta put windows in the house. It's got the originals from 1970, so as soon as I do that, be like a meat locker over here. Heck yeah. I mean, it's kind of like snow skiing up in the attic. I got so much insulation up there that, yeah, that made a big difference too.
Oh yeah, a couple of years ago I had that oceanic little fan when they come out and do all this shit with insulation. They came out here. No, that wasn't the big out there with the mom and dad. They come out and put shit, they probably put 12 inches of that shit in the attic. And then Orchid came over here and did this house. They put 12 inches up there. It's surprising how bigger than I thought.
Oh, I know. Well, now it's a pain in the butt every time you want to do something. Because they got so much up there that they have to forge a path to get to wherever they want to go so they don't step through the ceiling. And then when they're done, they got to move it all back over.
Yeah, it's almost worth taking a 2-foot wide piece, lay them on that shit, walk on that shit or something, man. Yeah, that shit's a mess up there. Really, the attic ain't really an attic no more.
Nope, it's one big pile of paper. Shredded paper. But no, I had a path up there, but it disappeared. It was 3/4 inch plywood, but I guess over the past couple of years, people going up there and doing whatever they're doing, they've messed it all up. I hate to look up there now because Wendy had all new cameras put up around the house. I hate to see what they did to it. I'll wait till it cools down. I know you're right. Well, I put that up there 3 years ago on the hottest day. Yeah, that was not a fun day. Yeah, I did it. I put extra over our bedrooms, so it's like 2 foot deep over our bedrooms. Well, the back half of the house is the one that is always the one that doesn't cool down very well. Ever since I planted that tree that blocks the west sun going into the bedrooms and everything else, so it's finally comfortable back there. You know, but back here I don't have a vent, so I gotta put a mini split back here to cool things down.
They work good over there next door to BFF. They built several extra rooms.
Heck yeah. Well, I thought about just doing a roll-around one, you know, and put it out the window. They're not as efficient, and I'd just drive my electricity back up. Plus, I need one that has heat, and I can, you know, keep this place at about 65 degrees during the winter, and keep it, I don't know, I'd be happy with just 78 back here right now. Right now, it's a nice, comfortable 90 degrees.
Yeah, you know, people say, oh, 78 is hot. Yeah, long, hot, turn down. Think about the bell bottom. How they get back to the bell bottom. Air is good in here.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I turn it down to 72. I got it on one of those timer things. Well, it plans it throughout the day. So I set it to 76 when we're not here, and then at 5 o'clock it goes down to 74, and then at 9 o'clock it drops to 72. Man, it gets cold in that damn bedroom.
I bet it does.
And then you got Wendy, she's got a fan blowing on her. If I'm just in there, it blows on me, I turn the damn thing off, and then when she comes to bed, she turns it on. Of course, she blocks it so I don't feel it. I think it's safe to say Skip went away. Shit on shit, what? Well, I don't know where 57 is. What state is that? On I-75 in South Carolina. Well, you're making a trip out here to Oklahoma City there, right? Yeah, Roger. Well, you drive safe out there on I-75 in South Carolina. All right, I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be back. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Dylan or Mr. Buffalo? Wimpy, are you still in there?
Hell yeah, on the next episode of Buffalo's CB Show. Come on back. You know one thing, it's 5,000 degrees outside. I went out there barefoot and that ground started cooking my feet.
Shit, I went out there and was sitting with my fucking chihuahuas, man, my lungs started burning out of that. Fuck this shit.
Hell yeah.
Good evening to you, Snick.
Thought I heard old Sweet Cheeks key up over there.
Sweet who?
That red panty motherfucker, you got them cherry ass.
I don't hear him. 394 was out there earlier.
No, that's because he's so bad. If he was, it's because he's so bad. Or bad. That Shepherd Creeper. Shepherd Creeper is so bad.
And now that I turned over there to you, I can hear the professor down there in Panama talking. Or not Panama, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I don't hear half what you're saying.
Am I getting keyed on or something?
No. It's just your audio. I don't know. You sound weird over here to me. Maybe not everybody else, but on this shit, this half the time I don't even know what the hell you're saying.
I guess let me go grab my phone and see what you're hearing.
Yeah, that time I could understand what you said that time, but a while ago it was like you was off in between channels or something, I don't know. It's been doing that here for probably the past month or something. Half the time I don't know what you're saying.
Hell, I was hearing him fine over here. I've been sitting sandbagging.
Yeah, but you're listening to him on the radio. I'm listening to him on this SDR.
Well, that's true. Two different receivers.
Well, dang it. Let me go on a hunt for my phone. I don't know where I put it. Alright, now I'm listening to what you're listening to.
You probably have to back it up.
No, I'm listening to it live. It sounds fine to me.
I mean, I was talking about back it up when you start hearing me, or whatever, a couple minutes ago.
Okay, I'll do that. Hold on.
Maybe I'm pointed down southeast. Hell, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're on the backside.
Sitting there listening to it when I was talking to Mr. R, and it seemed to sound pretty good. like I was ghost talking because I can't hear Mr. R on your radio. I wonder where that relay is coming from, that relay slap.
What?
I don't have any relays over here slapping. It's weird. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get ready to go eat. So y'all have a good evening. See ya, Skipland. Just about ready to turn the antenna. Hello, Buffalo. Bye, Buffalo.
Oh, goodbye.
Stay cool. We don't need an overheated Buffalo.
Yeah, come on.
Gotta go get ready to go ingest some cow. I'll see you later.
49. Ciao, ciao. Got the cow, come on.
What day was bar day?
Now, brown cow, come on.
Too late.
That's why I like the Cobra.
Stable. They don't do the drifting stuff that Galaxies do. They got all
Where'd everybody go?
Run just the radio.
'Anything
sing at the Hamfest?
Nah, I didn't go. Did 1378 get anything?
I didn't even ask him, I forgot.
I think him and Heartbreaker was going, wasn't it?
Yeah, seems like they were.
Been shooting any skip?
Yeah, went up on sideband and yeah, they all went nuts up there, so come back down.
Oh, that's on 385?
Yeah, that's the other 19.
Yeah. I went up there earlier this morning and talked to somebody in, who was that? Atlanta, I think. Atlanta, Georgia.
Huh? You heard old roadblock out there?
There's no sideband. No, I don't know. 634, I think, was the channel, something like that.
That Lucky Star, he sets up a roadblock and sucks off the white guys.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I don't think he runs sideband.
He's looking for the white boys, is he?
Yeah.
I don't go up there like I used to, but yeah, I haven't heard that one dude that sounds like hard drive in a while.
I don't know, somebody had been playing them recordings, fucking tripping everybody out.
Yeah, they all freak out when they hear that voice. And they, some of them catch on, some of them they start arguing with them. Pretty wild here lately. Texas has been coming in and it's been weird. Richardson.
Better walk fast. It's hot out there.
Yeah, don't go out there barefooted. Cook your feet.
What we got going on up here with
Burning dog's feet.
I got me some peanut butter filled pretzels. Come on.
Them are pretty good.
Oh yeah, dog likes them. Hell yeah, they're only like $4 and something. For a 1 pound jar.
They shut her down a couple lanes.
I'll probably get a good time.
I don't want that. I've been tired all day so far.
You did what?
I've been tired all day.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been one of those days.
Yeah, Mrs. went out there to her sister's place for a while. Said wanted to have a gathering. And I was fucking man, I ain't going. Out there sitting in the heat by a fucking pool with a goddamn oxygen shit on already. Nah.
Yeah, the first two are closed. Yeah, there's like...
There we go.
So, I'll just stay at home here in my AC. A lot of things I just don't do no more.
I'm counting like 9 cops right.
Too much pain in the ass and, yeah.
Yeah, the first number 1 lane, number 2 lane is closed, so the right 3 lanes are open.
Some things you just can't go do anymore.
Dallas, why don't you come home? Quit drinking in the crowds and do something for getting cold. Put old Smoking Joe in his place for a while. Run him off. Yeah, I guess I'm going to go look in the market for a damn little minivan. That damn thing I was anticipating trying to get out yonder, they just keep bullshitting around, so fuck it. My money will be good elsewhere. Joe. Yeah, it's indoor. Find something to do indoors today.
Copy, everybody. I'm watching TV, playing games. God bless you. Clean some stuff and move some stuff around the house.
Roger, right on. Yeah. Waiting on some old black and white movies. Come on. Three Stooges is coming on.
That shit is fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah. Slapping each other around.
I was waiting for fucking Hollywood to actually try to do a remake of that show.
Yeah, they did the one on the Little Rascals, but I ain't seen one on the Three Stooges yet. They might have tried, but they can't get it down.
Yeah, kind of hard to duplicate that. Well, let me go back to my show. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, 050, sounding good, up Buffalo Hill. Enjoy, no doubt about it.
Roger, Roger. 050, Crazy Weekend, Oklahoma City. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up here in Illinois. I'm checking out a new radio. The new Fast Galaxy UF2527. I do have a fast mic on. Does it sound okay?
What?
Hey, can I get a quick radio check? Okay, it's all fast. And you say it sounds good then? I'm not going to do too much to it.
Truck stop. What? It's sat for almost 20 years, so it's a UF2527, and yeah, I'm kind of yelling into the mic. It's a fast mic, and you just have to just a few parts there and put a B104 on it and bring it home tonight when I close. I've always wanted one of these. I've worked on a few, but this one is complete, 100%. No one's been in it. All right, I'll catch you later. 1111. Take care. Mr. Natural 313, south of Rockford, Illinois, I-39, exit 115. The other one they call it the bypass. It swings south of Rockford there, driver.
appreciate it. Nick, what's wrong with
with you. You won't get far if you keep on sticking your head in that medicine jar.
What's 20 on them big radios? Come on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You got a little radio.
You got a copy on this old Sasquatch down here in southern Georgia? Come on.
You kid.
Frying eggs on the hood of my Jeep, 10-4.
Come.
It's hotter than a $2 pistol out there, boys.
Yeah, it won't be long. The sausage links will be done in my truck. And scrambled eggs and sausage.
Well, I'm going to get my big pot out and throw me about 5 pounds of crab legs, big old Gulfport shrimp, and some prawns in there, and some peel-and-eat pink shrimp from Gulfport, Louisiana, and stir it all in there real good and let it come to a boil and eat like a pig.
Hey, when's that going to be done?
When I get up the nerve to go out and fire it up, it's just too damn hot out there.
Yeah.
Need to find me some of that Weber's Falls sweet corn to throw in there with it.
A couple of them Rush Spring watermelons, throw them in an ice down tube.
Well, I got the AC charged in 2 of my vehicles, and it's spitting out 34-degree air yesterday afternoon, and I was tickled pink.
Got it recharged.
Well, one of them was a little bit low, and one of them had a little bit too much pressure in it, so got that taken care of, and man, that went on a ride last night. Man, I'd make it ice cubes in the ashtray.
So cold you can see your breath.
Blowing smoke rings and didn't even light a cigarette.
Yeah, probably laid down by now.
Thinking for you to put the top on, running around with that Jeep and the top open.
Well, I got me a radiator fan, you know, out of I think it came out of a Lincoln Continental or something. It's a big sucker. And I wired me up some 10-foot cables on it with battery clamps on the end. I'm going to make a bracket, mount that sucker out on where I can take it with me. We're supposed to go to a meet and greet later this evening, and I want to have me some air blowing on me while I'm sitting out there in that asphalt parking lot.
I'll pass on that.
I might have to mount it on my big old igloo ice chest and let it pull some cool air over that ice and blow it on me, sitting in my lawn chair under my umbrella. I never did see on the news what kind of crash they had out there in the center comedian yesterday that had about 300 cop cars. Looked like disco lights all up and down 35. Did you?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, right there at 12th Street, right there in the middle, some yahoo had a crash.
Sounds pretty quiet out there. Yeah, really. It's like almost pond time. Yeah, I just regenerated, man. I just got up from a nap. Church service tonight for the Saturday night sinners. Pass the plate around and have wine, a lot of wine for the celebrate the Lord's Supper until we all pass out.
Good.
May have to run out there at the swimming pool and baptize the young gals with bikinis on, something like that. got their little blue and red mats taking a nap, like kindergartners.
I think they all went swimming.
With bow-legged women?
Oh, about that. But I'm sure they're jumping in the water. Cannonball.
I only go swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs. Too hardy last night. Probably still hungover, sleeping.
So you didn't make it to Santa Rosa? Is that today or yesterday?
That's what wine does to you.
I only drink wine on Sunday mornings. Well, after 1 o'clock on Saturday night.
That little bitty shot glass of wine.
Yeah, about 25 of those little shot glasses. Sit there and have a bunch of wine, and eat some Ritz crackers and cheese, and watch Jimmy Swaggart in your underwear smoking a cigar.
Want some money or he's gonna die.
Now you gotta send him a check or you'll go to hell.
I want some of that. You ever seen that preacher, Peter Popoff, sells that water or gives it away or something? You get it, then you get rich. Somebody starts sending you money.
Probably got E. coli in it.
Figured out if you drank it or just hold it.
Well, I think I'm going to get into the quail farming business.
One mining place here in Oklahoma somewhere, at Jimson. They mine at Jimson. A couple of hundred workers lost their job because they closing the mine down.
Well, that's like when I worked for the Viagra factory. They accused me of stealing because they said I worked too hard.
About that yesterday, that might happen.
True on that.
Say that was going to happen? No, I said I heard a little bit about that yesterday, that it probably would happen. Second part, she said there, that was mentioned too. Arthur's, I think so, she said. She thought she was going to make it too. So she done, let me say, we unloaded Thursday.
said she made it to Winslow and Friday.
Well, yeah, I had a hard time filling out the paperwork at the unemployment office when they asked me where I used to work and why they fired me.
Yeah, I bet it was kind of hard to write up.
Yeah, lady said, you got any proof? She's still sending me a check, and I ain't even on unemployment.
That's
awful nice of it.
Calls me up every time my friends have a bachelorette party.
She's in 75 all day. I guess she's got the same thing. You know how to wire a microphone to a 148?
Is it a 5-pin or what?
Yeah, it's a 5-pin, and I got a Echo Power Mic, and it's just like the other one, but it ain't got no name brand on it. I tried to wire the thing up. I don't know. I couldn't get it to work.
Got to put a battery in it.
It got a battery in it. It ain't exactly, I took the cover off the other one I had that works, and then I looked at it, but the inside of this other one ain't exactly like they're not exactly alike.
Joe.
So I thought it'd be real simple, you know, just take the back off, look inside, see what wires, colors with the what, pull the little sleeve thing off the mic plug, and wired her up. And then I went back with an ohm meter, found out which one keyed it up, which one had to receive and all that, but I never could get that thing to work.
Oh, darn. Has it got a switch under there that says electronic or whatever?
No, but it's got two little plastic potty deals, you know, you turn to change the echo and the reverb in the back of it, which instead of setting them, I lined it up and on both of mine, drill the hole so you want to take the cover off every time you adjust that.
Yeah. How many wires is the mic got?
I think it's got 5. I looked it up, you know, and it says something about shield and something can go together and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I tried. I had a bunch of alligator clips hooked on it, you know, trying to save soldering and unsoldering, and I don't know.
Dang it.
Yeah, you run over here to the truck stop or whatever, and they got a 5 million 4-pin Cobra microphones, but they ain't got no, 4-pin, but no 5-pin.
That's crazy. I guess they putting 5 pins on radio.
Yeah, if I had a little bit of intelligence left, I'd take the dang radio apart and change the plug out to a 4-pin, and I'd have about 1,500 different mics I could just plug in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got a Washington base station unit in 5-pin.
Yeah, I don't even want to attempt messing with this one here with the channel up and down and all that crap in it. I think it's got like 7 or 8 pins in this damn thing.
Yeah, you don't want to mess that one.
Well, I got a D104 somewhere that's wired for it, but I can't get over there to it. My son won't come get his junk.
The radio that's got all them pins on, you only use 3. The audio, shield, and the transmit.
Now, it's funny how the Cobras, you don't have one wire hooked up, the receive won't even work, you know, like you just don't have a mic in it, plugged in at all. Or you gotta have something in there just to get the receive on. I had a little dummy plug that I just poke in there, you know, and I had one that I used to listen only with, and then kind of tune the radio. You know, I'd have one sitting way back, far into the house. I could hear what it sounded like on the air, kind of.
Radio Dolphin.
About machinery.
Yeah, at work we had a wheelbarrow that had 2 wheels on it instead of that one. Sure was easy, not tipping over, you know. You had a big load.
You ever seen them ones that's got a little motor on the front? That's the way to go. Like if you're taking cement up a big old, over a stem wall or something, it's got a little button you push, and that sucker's got this motor. It'll pull it for you.
That's even better.
got there about 5:30, set my toe in, and then I had to adjust my dadgum steering wheel because it was about 4 degrees off. Made my turn signal wouldn't cancel. I got that all figured out. So I fired it up and went down the road, turned around and come back, made another fine tuning on the steering wheel, got it where pretty much straight, but I ain't been down the highway yet.
Got it out at timing, huh?
Yeah, I put them 6-inch leaf coil springs in there, and then you have to adjust all them angles and all them dadgum. I mean, you got to adjust everything to get it right. But hell, I used to run 36-inch tall swampers on it, 12.5 inches wide, run 80 miles an hour all the way down I-40 to Weatherford with just one finger on the steering wheel, like it was driving a Cadillac. Son borrowed it, you know, and he run down there doing stupid stuff in the snow and smacked into a big old curb in a parking lot about 50 miles an hour.
Got everything out of line again.
Hell, he broke all the damn brackets off the front axle that goes to the control arms. Bit the crap out of one of the C's, they call it, where your wheel pivots, you know, it's like a upper and lower ball joints connect to. He bit the hell out of one of them, so one wheel was leaning way out to the outside, and the other one was to the inside. He screwed up about $4,000 worth of crap on it.
Good grief. Said here's the Jeep back.
Yeah, he tried to tell me he was coming down the street, turned in the driveway, and hit the curb out here in front. I'm like, bullshit, man. There ain't no way. I've jumped curbs in that thing with them 36-inch tires at 70 mile an hour. They just jump over them. But they ain't hitting it straight on, not sideways. Taken me about 5 years to get everything back. Had to get a whole new front axle, tubes, and then I upgraded all the stuff on that to little factory stamped out cheapy bracket mounts. They ain't no good anyway, so. But made out a little bitty, not even quarter-inch thick steel. I went with this Curry brand stuff, welded all on, and it took a long time to get it all set up, the angles all right, grind the axles down, get good welds on it. About to get her back where I could run her down the road.
Right, Joe. There you go.
I used to take off from here and fly down I-35 to Davis and get off there, and hell, I had a trailer, jack it up, pull off the street wheels and throw them swampers and stuff on there. Had a set of real junky looking tires, but had meaty tread on it. And get up there and climb up the side of that mountain down there where they quarried out the rock for deleasing. And then just have a blast. Then, got home, you had to get back, you had to jack it up, take all the tires off, put the street tires back on.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, watching crazy people, them little $30,000 side-by-sides go up there and flip at the top of a mountain and go rolling and tumbling all the way down, screaming all the way. Totally destroy the thing the first time they ever drove it.
Yeah, it seems like some guys that I know bought them. First time out, they rolled it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, them things, if you go over a jump, they land right on the front end. And when they do, it usually breaks all the ball joints, tie rods, all that front end junk. Just wads up like Chinese junk. Then it'll go to flip it in the flop, and if they ain't got your seatbelt on, usually they get meta-flighted out of there. I like the ones that says, "Hold my beard, watch this." That's the last words.
Yeah. Watch this. Hold this.
First thing I ever did was come across it looked like a little puddle. It was about 20 foot across. Hell, I said, hell, it don't look that deep. So I drove off of that damn thing. Water was coming in over the opening for the window. I got out in the middle and got stuck. But the engine was still running, but I couldn't back up and I couldn't go forward. I had to jump out, swim around, and get the winch line out, run it up to a tree, pull that sucker about 30 feet until I got it back up on dry land. Well, what I didn't realize, one of them big boys in a big near monster-sized truck, you know, with tractor tires went through there, left ruts probably 3 feet deep in the bottom. The puddle was probably 3 feet of water, but he left damn near 4 foot deep ruts under the water on the bottom.
That would make it rough. Come on.
Yeah, I got my transmission full of muddy water, and it wouldn't shift out of second into third, so had to drive all the way back from Davis in second gear. So we took the back roads on 77 highway, because with them swampers, second gear, it's still run about 55. What are you going to do? I was out there earlier on sideband and talking to a bunch of Yankees up north. They were rolling in pretty good. There was some skip, I think, on AM, there was some, or a little bit. They kind of come in and out real fast. You know, they'd say hi, they'd hear you back, and then that was it. And then sounded like a party line, somebody else would come in.
Yeah, it's been weird.
guess I'll go back in and watch a little TV or something, and maybe later on the locals will sober up from the hangover and get back out here.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go in there and get me a V8.
I'll get a V12. They're more powerful.
Get two of them. Oh my God. Oh gosh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Hello, Victor. Hello.
Central, come in and grab a bite of a burrito. Yep.
your head ain't all the way there. It's, you know, you're like, woo, 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 right out there.
the ball. Frito chili pie. I'm talking about. Playing Gallagher. That preacher guy.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that, bro. I got that.
Where's that big radio at?
What you doing, Speedy?
I was just waking up from a little nap.
Had to get a little recharge.
Yeah. And then I got to put more energy in me where I got more energy, too. I got to cover that in.
Weather makes you sleepy, I know that.
Oh yeah, I had to put blankets all over me in the bed. I think Buffalo, I think Alabama's trying to talk to you.
Probably not me.
The other city in Texas, or 6-8 in the Buckeye? You fucking retarded.
A little bit of skip out there. You heard that truck driver in Buffalo?
Heard him yesterday after you got off. He was going to work late.
He's got one of them good jobs where you can go to work late.
Hell yeah. Triple cheeseburger.
You better.
Cheeseburger.
Speed. Yeah.
Yes. Braun's triple cheeseburger.
Damn, it's making me want a damn cheeseburger now.
That's a triple bacon cheeseburger.
Switching speed.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to get some bacon out too.
Gotta take this lettuce off her though.
Shit, I put my fucking white truck up for sale an hour ago and already got 3 hits on it.
Always found the ones that have
It makes me still hit the joints.
See, that's all I'm going to say about that.
I'll either sale cash or need a minivan. One of the two. That's the only thing I'll trade for.
What's wrong with it?
What, my truck?
Yeah.
Might need a battery. It's hard to find it out. That white 4x4 that I was going to trade for a minivan, but that one fell through because they just kind of, they've been dragging their feet too long. Fucking, I'm ready to get this done and do it.
I bought 5 of this one, that one, and what I found.
Oh yeah.
We can't get in and out of that thing. She can't. No more, period. And if she don't get drove, it just they don't switch back. Need something more utilized for closing the cargo area and be able to put more passengers. I'll get rid of my tan truck. No, it's staying.
But he got out of there or conditions changed. That's unfortunate.
That's the only reason I'm parting with it.
Yep, I was that guy. I'm still that guy.
There's all kinds of fucking Fords on that shit.
For Illinois, world.
What's that?
That marketplace. I get on there and look every now and then what kind of trucks they got for sale.
Hell yeah. Shit, I didn't even put it on Marketplace. I just put it out there on my open page. And one old boy told me, he said he sent it over to a guy. He needed a truck. And the old lady's tired of him hauling his fucking tools around in their fucking trunk of the car. And he's got the cash. And I told him, what I wanted for it. All that good shit. I said, it ain't a speedster, but it's a puller.
I'm listening.
A lot of CB shops out here.
I noticed that here lately.
It has always been dependable. Hit that fucking key and that bitch will fire right up and go.
Yeah, I remember you, brother. I remember you. Okay, now.
Yeah, stay away from them CB shops. They scam you.
Mr. Natural, 313 Radio Shop, and we do work.
Hell, it was something I got to do more things over time to build it up bigger, badder, and all that. But shit happens in life. It changes your direction, and you got to learn to fucking grab it and go that direction.
All right, Black Sheep, you're coming up over the pile. 702 Black Sheep, you coming up over the pile in my speaker right away. This is 1036. Back to Black Sheep, Mr. Natural with the 4-1 weekend wave, and I go.
Back to the bench.
Back to the bench. Next one in line. Come on back.
And then another friend of mine was like, hey, wait a minute. She goes, my ex's brother is looking to trade a van for a pickup. He said he could use a pickup better than he could a van. He ended up with a van after his father died. And then she looked, she goes, oh shit. She goes, never mind. She goes, it was a full-size van, not a mini. I said, that's all I want's a mini. I don't need one of them big ones.
I hear Snake every once in a while.
I preferably go for a Honda or the Toyota. That's the two I'd rather go for.
I just found out that when we closed for the day, I said, you come out here.
Well, I guess I'll go get the cook, chase her into the kitchen.
8 inches on the ground.
Right, Joe.
Yeah. Just make sure you get one that you can work on legally. Because most of these cars are locked down.
Well, I'm looking for something a little older, probably early 2000s. Nothing newer.
They got lawsuits out the wazoo on a bunch of these places locking their shit down where you can't, only the manufacturer can work on it and shit.
Right, yeah, I'm not looking at anything over a 2010. Nothing any newer than that. I don't plan on having it 30 years because I'm not going to be here for 30 fucking years. Fuck, I've done grown and fucking realized, man, I got more years behind me than I got in front of me, man. You look at shit different. When we were young, we thought we had the end of time. And then you realize, we don't.
What?
I'm pretty sure I'm over half. 3/4 of the way or something. I know I'm on the downhill.
Right. I'm hoping for another 20, but I might get another 10. I've done confessed to behave and do right to my body and shit. I gave up the fucking tobacco after it put me on an airline. That other shit, man, just all devolved because of my fucking back and my hips and my mobility.
He's like a schizophrenic.
I done done shit I shouldn't have done after I had that back surgery. I should have took it a little easy for a while. But no, I went at it fucking back hard and heavy again for years, and then finally it just fucking kicked me in the back of the head.
Smoking Joe moved to Alabama.
What?
He's over in Alabama. He's an idiot.
Somewhere here in Oklahoma, we got a drive-in movie theater that plays shit from fucking dark to daylight, but it ain't telling me where it's at.
I don't know. Only movie theater drive-in I know of, maybe, I guess the Winchester's still open. I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, Winchester's still open, but shit, me and the missus went over about 3 or 4 years ago. We went over in the white truck, and we parked back here at the back, very back, man. Of course, you tune into your radio, you don't have the speakers no more, which that overcrowds that fucking drive-in. There are people up there with fucking SUVs and fucking lawn chairs on top of it. Fucking kids running all over that place. Man, that place was so cram-packed, man. We didn't get out of the truck for nothing. We stayed one movie and we left. We couldn't even see the son of a bitch. And hell, we was parked up underneath some trees in the very, very back. I could have probably walked back there and pissed in somebody's fucking backyard of their house, right there behind the truck. I mean, it was like, you know, I know this goddamn thing's over capacity.
Yeah, I think the Winchester's the last one I went to a drive-in. We used to go to that one over on Santa Fe, and then they closed it down.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember that one. We used to sit up over at, at the fucking warehouse market and watch the movies.
Yeah, they had that FM transmitter shit over there, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they did in later years. Riviera. Sooner Twin was out there at 15th and Sooner Road, just back to the east. Now it's an industrial park, and I'll tell my missus that, and she looks at me funny. She goes, "It don't look like there could have been a drive-in theater out here." And I said, "There was. They had 2 screens. One was on one side and one on the other. And if you sat at the back, you could watch both movies." We used to go out there too when we were kids. We'd run the route. It'd either be Riviera, Sooner Twin, Winchester.
All right.
Well, I remember when 14 Flags was down there on Southwestern, about just past 104th and Western, and down in that valley. But hell, now that's all houses. Then there used to be one over here by the airport. Wasn't that Hillcrest Drive-In or some shit over there off of Portland?
Yeah, I forgot where that one is. I've been to them too when I was younger.
There was one down there on South Shields. There's a motel left of it. But over behind it was a drive-in movie theater. Hell, I think that shut down in 73 or 74. I seen a deal online one time, man, of one of the old ads for it in the newspaper for that movie theater. I was like, damn, now that's taken way back. I can't remember where it was at, but I remember when I was a small kid, I seen this movie theater at one of them drive-ins, and I asked my dad, hey, can we go there? And he goes, no, we can't go there. And I'm like, why? He goes, them show grown-up movies. You don't need to be seeing them. Okay. So I can't remember where it was at. Hell, just like down there in Capitol Hill, on the north side of the road, used to have a fucking movie theater called Redskin. That's what they showed us, XXX shit in there. I'll be back.
Hell yeah. Damn, it hurts to move now. Take me a damn nap. Yo, break up.
Hell yeah. Nah, my missus calling me and see what she was up to.
Similar to a Wilson mount, but it's like it's upgraded based on the side. Yeah, you can strip some.
Said she got a bad fucking headache, and I said, yeah, and I bet all the noises. She was, oh, it ain't helping none one bit.
And you put 38 on it, get one like I did first. Depending on the type of wind. Fucking 10 lows like that.
more akin to a stock radio that's got about, I don't know, somewhere around 80 to 100% population.
Big Daddy low. I said Big Daddy low. He got 4 of them at each one. He got 4 of them at each one. Go to top. Break up.
How about you? Well, come on.
It leaves a coat.
Oh, Roger, right on. Break up.
Michigan Supreme Court ruled that the smell of marijuana alone is not sufficient grounds for officers to conduct a warrantless search of a vehicle during a traffic stop.
Hell, I've been seeing shit for quite a while on YouTube, little videos of them lawyer guys talking about if a cop says they can smell marijuana to say this or whatever. I never watched any of them, but I don't know. I think I don't know, I never did watch any of them, but apparently they just try to do that to trick you.
Oh, they say, oh, well, I smell marijuana, and then, oh, that gives me the right to search your fucking vehicle. And then if they don't find nothing, then they're trying to plant something.
Hell yeah, you smell cat piss, motherfucker.
I think 97932.
I always worry about it, though.
If you roll a blunt, you can't smell any weed anyway, so, you know, it don't work all the time.
Yeah, motherfucker, no goddamn well, oh, I smell marijuana. I'd look at him like, damn, fucking point it out, I want some. Tell him motherfucker, you better get to sharing, because fuck, I ain't had it in a while. I'm serious, I'm a motherfucker to do it too.
Yeah, they got them fucking test things now. They test you for marijuana and all this bullshit, but I don't know. It's like they're trying to legalize it, but then they pass all this other shit to suppress you down. Oh, you're weed, oh, you gotta take this, you gotta do this, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's just common fucking piss test. Which, hell, if you smoked anything within fucking a month, it's gonna show up. So it can be thrown out of fucking court.
They got some kind of fucking deal they can give it to you right on the side of the road. Some kind of breathalyzer deal or some bullshit.
Oh, that cotton swab in your mouth?
No, it's some kind of machine like they do the DUI crap for alcohol.
I guess somebody must have just had to put it out and still got residual smoke in their lungs.
I don't know. They've had that shit for a while, but I don't know if they started using it here or what. I remember seeing something a while back, the news talking about it. They call it something else, instead of DUI, it was, I don't remember what it was called, but shit, they got more shit to worry about than that. I wouldn't worry about motherfuckers driving around smoking weed. I'd be trying to get them fucking meth heads and them goddamn alcoholics and them non-citizens off the road.
Yeah, no shit. Whether it makes folks folks out here upset or mad, hey, fucking a goddamn driver that smoked weed, he gonna be waiting for that stoplight to turn green. Fucking goddamn drunk driver will blow that motherfucker. Oh, they had to wait for a stop sign to turn green.
It knocks everything out. What's going on, Snowman?
Oh shit, let us pass it. We're sitting around here.
It's hotter than hell outside today, boy.
Yeah, that's why my old fat ass is in here. My missus went out to an event with her sister. They had a couple of family members come into town. I'm like, I'll just ride out there with so-and-so. But I don't feel like going out there and sitting in the heat with the damn oxygen shit.
That would, I tell you, I started my job again today, but I don't know if I want to do it again.
Too bad, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Man, it was bad.
What did you used to do?
Well, what I'm doing now is cleaning up construction sites.
Hey, Roger.
Well, you'd be competing with the damn wetbacks.
Yeah, there was quite a few of them up there today, that's for sure.
Caps in there, make sure, I don't know if you got to,
honestly, I don't think, I'm getting way too damn old for this.
Yeah, that goddamn labor shit like that's for them young bucks about 20 years old.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one on the whole damn crew, too.
Yeah, well, at our age, you're supposed to work smarter, not harder.
sometime maybe some schematics and maybe pick a couple brains here and there and maybe you can figure it out. Well, you gave it
Had a real nice tan today, though.
when it goes to the other circuit there. I got you.
About it, DX Land. How about DX Land? 806 South Carolina.
I'd take an office job over this crap any day. My body hurts in places I didn't even know I had.
Oh, dude, there's times I just lay there in the middle of the night, get up, go piss, and like, ow, look, I didn't know I had places there.
You know, I've seen them things. I've seen them years ago, but I have no...
Then you're in there trying to look at the human anatomy. Do I got something? What the fuck do I have right there? What the fuck is it?
He wants to know if I'm going to go back to work Monday. I'm still not very sure about that yet.
Yeah. I think, hell, I'd fucking pass, go find something a little more age appropriate.
Yeah, hell, man, we were doing an 8,000 square foot house today.
Damn it.
Beautiful house, but man, what a job.
You have to hold it right against your mouth and just about scream at it to get it to have any modulation at all. So I ended up just sitting there on the side, didn't even use it. Pour back door.
Yeah, the roofing crew really screwed up bad, man. I mean, lost a lot of damn money. It's a brand new house, not even all the way built yet. They put the shingles on it and everything and had to rip it all back off. And what a waste of money. That's crazy. Yep.
Why your insurance so high?
Yep.
They got all them Mexicans on that crew that company's banging bucks because they ain't paying them nothing.
Roger that. Those guys work hard.
D24 in the Buckeye Women. Oh, wow.
Yeah. They look like they're working hard, but they're not. They're fucking off.
Well, there was 3 of them on the roof today, and they ripped all the roof off and put down the tar paper. That's what they did today, but that, you know, it's a big ass roof though. Take a chance on it. Hell, they were done by 2 o'clock. The cleanup crew, we work for the same company, but it's a different crew. There's 4 of us cleaning it all that crap up. Yeah, we had to clean up the mess the Mexicans made. I made a little extra money today, so I shouldn't complain. I probably won't be going back though. I'm kind of, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. Especially in the heat like it is today. Wow. A job in a little over 9-10 years, and then I'd go and get myself into a job where I'm outside in 112-degree temperature. That's just stupid.
I wasn't going to touch that.
Man, I was not ready for that. Not at all.
Dude, you're not a fucking goddamn young spring chicken no more either.
Well, I told myself that about 100 times today, too.
How many times you punch yourself in the mouth?
I never got that far, but I tell you, I should have. If I go back Monday, I just might do that.
I'll be kicking your ass all the way back to the house, huh? What the fuck you dumb motherfucker did you do?
You don't need somebody to go.
It might not have been so bad when you was about 20, 25, but goddamn it's 60. Oh, no.
The last time I did that kind of work, I was 17, 18 years old.
No, now you understand my point.
Yep. Matter of fact, I was 17 years old, worked for Fox and Jacobs out of Texas. And, yeah, I'm 62 now. Oh, man.
I don't know what what you mean. Hell, I'll be 61 in September, so I'm not far behind you.
Yeah, you're right there, Snowman. I might as well just, leave that to the younger kids,
Yeah. Like I tell that younger generations, use me for an example of what not to do your entire life. And finally I got through one or two of them's head, and they're doing shit that's not going to kill them. Because hell, they're right there close to 40. So that's why I have titanium spine, and I have to have walking assist now. When I shouldn't have been fucking, after I had the titanium all done, I was supposed to have been fucking going easy for a year. Fuck hell. In 6 weeks I was back working in fucking rent houses, hanging sheetrock and dry, and doors and all kinds of shit.
I got a plastic kneecap, and I ain't got no thumbs. So trying to pick that stuff up with no tools, it's not real easy.
We'll see you later, and I'll see you later there, and I'll at you more sometime.
Tell you what, try to roll that doobie with the no thumbs. See how easy that is.
Yeah, like I tell folks, man, having that gift to be able to get up and put your feet on the floor in the morning, feel happy about it, because at one time it was taken away from me. And hell, I used to be one, even a guy my size, I could run up the side of a creek bank, man, better than some guys half my size and half my age. I ain't gonna try it now no more. And hell, I was doing that up into my early 50s.
And that's always Bubba. He knows he was crazy.
Well, you know what, although I made $150 today, so yeah, that's okay. But doesn't mean I'm gonna do it again.
Right. Yeah, I'll just drink you a lot of ice water. I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go make a round.
Yep. That's pretty much exactly what I did when I walked in my front door, too. What are you doing out there, Buffalo?
Sitting there watching Bowie.
Yeah, town boy.
Hello, Roughneck.
Wavenham, Buffalo.
He wanted me to give it to you, and I'm going to fulfill his wish, and it's yours. You see how that works? It didn't say nothing in that paper that I couldn't. Well, hey, he can wish in one hand and shit in the other.
What?
You know what? Just remember this. Just know that I'm the corrections officer. He's the inmate. Okay? I mean, put 2 and 2 together. Or actually, 1 plus 1. 2 and 2 together. I'm the corrections officer. He's the inmate.
Is that right?
Well, I'm not sure if he's 68 or 001 Fort Worth, Texas.
Rolling over in the clover and
Radio shop, we're still open. We're open 7 days a week. Exit 115, I-39, shelter.
what flavors he's got? He's got no answers, nothing. Popsicles at all. He's a sock-pickle, man. He ain't even got no popsicles. Everybody on the radio, but I know the Space Cowboy said it, so you know it's true.
out there and worried about a buck. Kind of good little land in the grassland. Good night, 24 in the Buckeye. We're reading them out.
How about a 639, 728 Georgia waving?
Georgia, I tell you what, Bubba, you put them on the mail. You got them damn good here in the Buckeye. I didn't catch the stamp.
Keep something else. Well, I'm just going to leave that alone.
Jim was flashing.
Break point 9. How about those drivers out there? Someone close this 105? Alright. Or Super Slam. Anybody out there got a copy of dog on the freeway? What do you think? I go well, I want it. About 3 miles from 105 exit. Just wishing all y'all drivers a safe travels this weekend.
Situation.
Out here on the Buffalo Show.
Yeah, we're getting down before getting on down was cool. And we just got down again.
And he just got down.
And he just got brown.
Maybe if he knocked the 6-8 next time.
See that? Another Yellowstone Buffalo rammed that minivan, knocked a hole in its tire and went flat.
Was that at the mile marker 101?
Hell yeah, you gotta watch out. It's 2 dead niggas on the side of the highway. When you roll by, one of them try to bite your tire.
Oh, no, we catch you.
That was funny, Snake. That's what old Batman used to say.
Yes, what I heard him talk about this shit. Yeah, I remember saying this shit all the time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, don't get too close. He'll jump out there and bite your tires.
He's always saying, beautiful downtown Dallas, Texas.
They're all together. Ain't nobody discriminating. Play channel. Bluegrass just waving her hand at DX playing out there. Anybody got a copy? Keep looking out, guys. Thank you much. Tell them to get a hold of 6-8 there in the Buckeye.
let him get under your goat. Don't let him get under your goat. He ain't doing nothing on you.
But she didn't know what was wrong with it. She had an appointment with a specialist or something on it. It was 6 times 12 trouble. He said, well, I hope when she finds something that he tells her that she can fly. And that is AAA out. Sure enough, the doctor's appointment. If you run across 61. That's what they are now, man.
was flushed and a 4-element thing been V-scuffed and stretched. And I'm just trying to do it. Radio, I think that's where you were. Then I came in and where's my receiver, damn it. Find you another route. They got a damn mill on 65 north there, are you? Come on, there's got to be a couple of metal heads out there. There's got to be some metal flashers. Channel 19 Apocalypse truck stuff. Actually, they've been making them for a while. It's got what, full capacity, 65 and both sides are such a Nashville, get into the... Y'all have a good day. In this old mobile that have a D-Bus, camper trailer, semi-truck, semi-trailers. By the way. Yeah, going on that there. I appreciate it, man. I'm just working on this old junkie, old big and junkie mobile. They're piling up, no doubt about it. Somebody tell Mickey Mouse to shut up.
Burger 19 for Dumb and Dumber. Burger 19 for Dumb and Dumber. Come on. Yeah, come on.
got down.
Just got down in Brown Town. Come on, baby.
Downtown Illinois, 316. Illinois.
Got down on the round brown.
Damn it. The one-eyed, he's out there getting down on some one-eyed. Hell yeah. I don't know if, what the hell, it felt like it got warm in here all of a sudden.
Damn it.
Radio. The only thing about those two radios,
Maybe them habaneros are coming out.
Shit. Yeah, I ain't really, I've only tasted it a couple times. I was dehydrated them. I ain't put it on anything yet. It'll probably run it, whatever I put it on, so goddamn hot.
Don't put a bunch of it.
Well, it's kind of past that. It's like a powder. You gotta wait for some more of them to ripen up, so I add them in there. I think I added too much extra shit, so I gotta thin it out with some more habaneros.
I always check it. But anyway, I don't know if he uses this, but I think Buffalo's growing some habaneros over at his house. Got a 95.
They named them all.
95, because it reads. Hell yeah.
Them habaneros aren't. They're right there next door to ghost pepper. And he wants some real hot shit, that Carolina Reaper. That's some hot shit right there.
Trinidad ones are too.
Yeah, but Carolina Reaper holds the record. Hell, they got another one, it's the chocolate bootler or whatever, and that guy that made the Carolina Reaper, I guess he's got some other one, X or some bullshit, I don't know, they're even hotter.
Yeah, that's why with them habaneros, when I'd cook with them, man, I'd fucking de-seed them bitches. And that right there is where fucking 70% of your heat's from.
Shit, them motherfuckers there is hot. It don't make a shit if you get a seed or not.
Mess with you anyway. Hell, a plain old habanero is pretty fucking
I ain't saying they ain't wet and hot. Just how I used to cut them up, put them in my eggs when I cook them.
compared to the damn,
Shit, man, I think you got them confused or something, because you chop up a habanero and put it in the eggs, you done runt the eggs.
and you run your house.
They'd be making more than one egg.
You was beside on me.
I was. He's on choice. 316 here in Illinois. And no, I didn't have them confused. Because they're the only ones that look like a little miniature pumpkin. Damn, these look good. Like a meatball that's been wrapped with pickles, some of them long pickle slices, the thin ones. Then they turn around and wrap it with bacon and put them in a grill. Pickle pinwheel cheeseburgers. I might try those.
Hell yeah, they got roll call, South Carolina, North Carolina, roll call on Channel 30.
Anybody got this radio work?
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm in North Lake, Tennessee. I didn't know if this radio was working or not.
Hey, you're working over in Tennessee, 666 around Oklahoma City waving.
Wait, man, I appreciate it. Man, they just thing on all time. Be there on Smokeville 96. Appreciate it.
I've all of a sudden got a craving for a fucking hot dog.
We've been about down 25 all night long.
Wave her hand, Dr. Bob. Yes, sir. Crazy train out here around Chicago.
But anyway, we're waving a hand your way.
Oh, hello.
Out somewhere in Chicago.
I'm a cracker, he's a cracker, don't you want to be a cracker too?
Out in the corrupt state of Chicago on a Saturday night.
North of Columbus, should be a yellow dog 50 miles north of Philly.
Roger, old man. Okie dokie, you have a appreciate you.
Hey, yo, cutting them flock cameras down over in Chicago.
Nobody got my
So, yeah, because I'm not saying it's hot out, but I sure can.
You want me to put 39? I just want to make sure that it wasn't imposter. I was going to go 39.
He must be doing it. New Jersey. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks a lot, King Bang. Take care. Good to hear you in there again. 39 a while back clear.
Well, it's a whole herd of them. Hey, Roger, there, 465 down, back
43 Cocoa Beach, but I don't want to bother them boys down there in East Florida. They always got a good conversation going. 243 Cocoa Beach. 39 Ohio, waving bye-bye.
Anybody else for the radio shop? I'm going to start shutting stuff off. Natural CB313, we're open 7 days a week.
And I'm bug out.
And tonight, if nobody comes back. 313, X415, I-39, Shell truck stop. Drivers have a blessed evening.
Yeah, I can't see you. You really got a good grip on you now. Hey, Roger, there, I can't see. But those conditions are kind of fading in and out there. But anyhow, hey, Pennsylvania, what tell you right now, son, you sounded short back on my two-way. Billy, we bid you a good day and a blessing. I'm glad for you, Billy. Thank you. I hope you have a better one tomorrow. Take care. Radio Reedy, South Central, Pennsylvania. A37 in the van. We're going into Pennsylvania.
At the other end, but
Go ahead there, breaker. Hey, go ahead, breaker. Go. Yeah, that was playing. Oh, okay.
oh my, cut them flock cameras down. Cut them all down over in Chicago. Man, here, they just cut them all down.
Somebody around here started doing that.
Yeah, somebody got one over there. I think it was 134th or 104th Choctaw Road or some shit. I don't know if that was the first one, but yeah, they're taking them out slowly but surely.
Hell, I heard it was over off of southwestern somewhere.
Yeah, it was on the news out there on Choctaw Road. They sawzalled the pole down.
Yeah, I heard there was one over on the southwestern. They just took it right off the fucking pole.
Carolina, Mississippi, right?
Hell, they got 4 of them over here on 29th and Penn they can come take down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the flock cameras, they want to see when they start trying to lock shit down where the flock's heading to. Where are they flocking to? We need to find out so we can go get them.
Well, they got that one car that drives around the neighborhoods with the tag reader. Identifies what cars at what house and shit. They've been doing that since they got them tag readers.
Oh, yeah.
I got behind one of them the other day. He was going through the neighborhoods over here on McKinley. I got right up on his fucking ass. I couldn't even see the back of his car. He had them fucking cameras off on 4 corners. I was there jamming my stereo right on his ass.
There's a mess in there. Who's going to clean up my radio? 110 Billy Goat down Fort Knox, Kentucky. Down here, leaving down way. I do that myself.
Waving my hand out there, no doubt about it.
Hey, 666, it's crazy. 777's out of Tennessee, leaving a hand.
Ain't no doubt about it, crazy train out there. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. You're in there with a few of them. But wave my hand, old crazy train out there, 666 in the gold, and I'm black old.
Roger that there, 666. I heard you in there, man. Couldn't help myself. Tell you, have a good evening.
I know where you're at. It's pretty warm. It's a warm evening.
Roger that, man. It's always good to talk to you. You have a good evening. Crazy train back quiet.
On fool.
She with it. Even them ones that stop.
Fire in the hole.
How'd you know I just lit it?
Had to roll my old lady a joint, so roll me one too.
Yeah, you said fire in the hole, I just lit mine up.
Anybody copy this radio?
Damn, that little boat, they decided to make me boat.
Go ahead, audio check. It's working.
I said, no, I'll just run to the tennis. I said, no,
Oh, damn. They're taking pickles and they'll hollow them out and then they fill it full of deviled egg stuff and then take the yolks and make that stuff with the inside of the deviled egg. Then they cut them off in little wheels. That shit looked pretty good.
That sounds like some of that fucking TikTok bullshit.
Some Chef Club deal. Shit, one of my bonus daughters, she's a pickle freak. She'll always come in here, I'm gonna grab me a pickle. So that's why we nicknamed her was Pickles.
Got my name on the wheel. Hell, I got here just in time.
Hell yeah.
That 21 South Carolina, he's got the wheel on there, and you comment and deal there, and he puts your name on the wheel, and the last person on there wins the prize. I don't ever win shit, but I hang out till my name's gone.
Right. There you go, right quick. 21 South Carolina still here now, and I can copy you. I appreciate all them kind words, Adam. But you have a blessed day.
I don't know what they're giving away. Something about the Buddy Bass Eagle 500 reverse preamp or something. I don't know what the hell they're giving out.
Yes, well, I appreciate all them flowers you giving me down here, 21 South Carolina. What you gonna do there?
Hell yeah, come on, bring on.
Hey, Lordy, you doing a fine job there, Roscoe. You go ahead on the bluegrass and all now, Roger.
How about you, Gracie's Georgie's Bar and Grill? You got a crappie?
Yeah, come on, Crappie. You got bass, come on.
Smart ass.
I was just paying attention. I heard what you said.
I said, are you ready to smoke a bowl?
I'm smoking a big fat joint.
You know, you gotta make a write-up on out here sometime if you choose to. We got a bunch of joint smokers out here. I'm not a joint smoker. I smoke one-hitters. Smoke hitters, bongs, bowls. Oh, wait a minute. In production.
Back off on your mic a little bit there, go ahead.
Yeah, them one-hitters and shit and them bowl, that shit just pisses me off. I want to smoke a joint. I ain't got time to be loading up a bowl and all that bullshit. Screw all that.
I hear ya. How fast can you smoke a joint on a motorcycle?
It's like a cigarette.
2 minutes, right?
It depends on what it is. It'll probably go out. You have to relight it about 10 million times.
That's my whole point. I've tried riding a mountain bike and smoking a joint. I'm tired of stopping and lighting it up. Fuck that. That's what discourages me from smoking joints. Riding my two-wheeler in the This just don't happen. It keeps going out. I don't have an automatic lighter in my fucking hat. Not yet.
You gotta get one of them crackhead lighters with the torch flame on it when you're riding your bicycle so it don't go out.
If I'm gonna do that, I gotta fucking fix it. The light outside here.
Right. You put that joint up in there and that wind ain't gonna fuck with it. It'll stay lit. I used to have one of them. That was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah. Back up a bowl. Enjoy the rest of your own affairs.
There you go.
That's what I do. I like to get stoned. Mind my own affairs. Mind my own affairs.
I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it.
To give a helping hand. To lend a helping heart, in other words. To give a helping heart.
Yeah. Said there's a nut down on the corner giving $100 bills away. And then the other version says they're giving dollar bills away. One's $100 bills, and then another one's $1.